She waits. The siren of the Irish Sea. For the brave, for the fearless, for the bold, seeking out their destiny. In the heart of every rider, her rhythm beats like a drum, the pulse of everything you trained for, of everything you've sacrificed and have become. And in the heart of every fan, she draws you in, pounding at your soul, injecting life through your veins, a desire born to your blood. You have one focus, one passion, one goal. And finally, you are with her. The wait comes to an end. A legacy before you. Electricity in the silence. Anticipation echoes through the air. You are not alone here. A band of brothers, of sisters, of warriors and friends. Because this is living and this is life. She is everything you expected. And the call of the road is upon you. Desire in your spirit. Thunder and lightning between your bones and your soul. This is the moment you've been waiting for. This is your moment. This is the Isle of Man TT.
Yo, Jilly, is my mic on? I don't know if it is or not. Okay, looks like it is. Alright, let's fucking go.
Your mic is on.
Copy that. Alright, you're either going to see the best run or the worst run. I hadn't played in a day or two. Really want me on that BMW? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I might have to get a little warmed up then. Yeah, I can't look at the turn.
10 points.
Is that not the brake button? Check my fucking controls here. I don't think I was hitting the brakes.
Wall emoji happy tears.
Okay, I don't think I was hitting the brake. Alright, I was hitting the wrong button for the brake. Can't believe I played that one. This baby came wide the fuck open. I got some air. Meow. Hold her. Oh, shit.
Damn emoji grimacing face.
Narrow ass. Slowed down way too much for that.
Suck it in LOL. The crotch rocket.
Wow.
Tina 7S.
Yo. 7.
Hey Junior.
Oh, man. Spotter's fucking me up a little bit.
Dead. Hit the grass to hard. MOG happy tears.
Oh, I about lost in that turn.
I think the grass is a muscle relaxer and he just lets go with the bike LOL. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Come on, keep her in there. Oh, nice. You fucking dickhead.
Nice save.
That was my line.
LOL brake cheek. Brake check. Cheek. Emoji happy tears.
Catch this fucking dickhead up here. Oh, God.
LOL I think brake cheeks is when you clench your butt on a tight turn.
Oh, got some air. Oh, God damn it. Wrecked me. Call air in the middle of my
That
damn.
bike ended up in someone's backyard. Emoji happy tears.
Somebody got a nice present.
Damn, emoji grimacing face. That crash made me cringe.
fucking jump. That's where that guy crashed into the building, 7 I was talking about. In real life, he crashed right into the side of that fucking building doing like 150. Jumped that shit, went right into it, man. Fucking flying.
Splat. I've seen some crazy rally crashes.
Oh, too late into that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. If they could get their damn navigation on point here. They're slowing me down for jumps and it's fucking with me.
I'd like a motorcycle, but I've lost 2 family members riding, and my mom would die if she heard I was riding.
Oh, hit a jump back there too. Well, if you don't ride like this, oh God.
LOL for sure, dog.
Gotcha, bitch. I knew I was coming in too wide.
When
on
you
that.
crash, it looks so painful, even though it's just a game.
Oh yeah, you can feel how fast you're going on this game, I gotta tell you. Am I gonna make it? Oh!
Yeah, the peripherals are great at emphasizing speed.
Oh, we got a hairpin up here. Ah, man. Shit, they're trying to get me to do 4 fucking laps. What the fuck? I need to pay attention to that shit. This up here is where Whatchamacallit went off the cliff. Guy Martin, I think it was. I'm offline, fuck. Yeah, once I looked up and seen I had it set for 4 laps, I don't know how I didn't notice that. Yeah, right there's where he went off the cliff at. No, I think it's up here around this next left turn. Fuck me. Yeah, looking up and seeing 4 laps just fucked me all up.
Only if getting up was that easy after crashing.
Ah, fuck, I might as well quit. I ain't fucking doing 4 laps, stupid motherfuckers. I was wondering why it said 150. I guess I should have done the fucking map. Or the math. Fuck that shit. Alright, who we got in the chat here? Oh, 7 Sins. Hell, I thought it was 7 Aces. Shit. Well, sorry about that, 7 Sins. I hadn't seen you in here in a while, and I heard 7 come through the robot lady. Apparently there is nobody playing multiplayer, so. See what we got over here in Ireland. I just really like this trial. What a line I got going on, huh? Dragging and pegs, fuck yeah. I keep accelerating like that. I'm gonna fucking dump it. Oh. What am I doing? Oh, God. Looking down there at my damn map. Getting them pegs on the ground, that's what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to go way too fast now, unnecessarily. I'm smoking her fucking ass. No pegs left by the end of this race. Oh. Maybe go try to push it hard. I was pushing way too hard, didn't need to do. Look at the time I got. Smoked their motherfucking asses. I haven't even finished yet. God, will you look at that? 23 seconds. I got too excited. I kept pushing it harder and harder. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back Isle of Man. Nah, I guess they make you do. Oh, that was I see now. fucking late there on you. Heads up, motherfuckers. Couldn't get her swung back over. Got off my line, fucked it up. I wouldn't even had to fucking touch the brakes on that turn. Oh, God. You stupid motherfucker. Not even a fucking bump in the road. Stay on your fucking line. Stop. I guess I'm losing concentration. I thought I was going to be able to do it in 15. Well, 15. God damn, I can't even make it past the fucking reflectors. Hey, it's why it's a big show. God, I look down at the map. That's something you can't do on a bike. You cannot. You gotta look at the fucking road. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where the fuck is the track going? go. A mountain to climb. Boom. Won a trophy. Suck my dick. Not bad, I guess. Fifth place.
You alright, Doc?
Yeah, man, what are you into? You feel any better?
Yeah, eased up a bit today. Yeah, pain yesterday was bad. Today I didn't think I'd make today, but as soon as I got involved and started moving, fucking alright. So yeah, I think it was a shock after 2 weeks of not doing anything. Fucking just, yeah, but yeah, it's not too bad today. Still aching, but about 10% of what it fucking was yesterday, mate. So I'm well pleased. Yeah. So I'm alright. I'm chilling tonight though, just to make sure I'm alright for tomorrow. Got me porn shoot early in the morning tomorrow. So yeah, I done to put my back out again. That's what done it last time, I think. All that twisting. Fucking 2 birds is a bit much, mate. I won't do that again.
Two and a midget.
But I've got to do the mixed race shoot tomorrow morning. So you know, power to the people and all that. Black or white, it's all right. Oh, the programme's just finished as well. Perfecto. Yeah, man.
Take up the motorsports.
Oh yeah, I've seen you come
Tandem.
on with that TT. Yeah, man. Someone's got to while I'm off the road.
Been banned for a day or two.
Yeah, 30-day ban like Rocker Shocker. I was doing a Rocker Shocker show.
He is. What'd you say now?
He's doing the show on his channel at the moment. I'll drop a like. I thought I'd see it pop up on my YouTube, but I looked on the PlayStation, he weren't on. I thought, well, that's bullshit then, and I didn't click it. But I see he's doing something off the hook. That's a good tune actually he's playing. Lost my fucking lighter, man. I am refusing to stand up right now. I'm refusing. I'm checking all down the sides. Cunt. I was fucking sitting. I ain't even got a fat ass, mate, so I should have felt that. Yeah, more raking shit today.
Oh, hell.
No, it's a piece of piss, mate. Piece of piss. Piece of piss. It was a plastic light rake just being dragged over dirt to get the top stones off. So yeah, that's it. Fucking piece of piss. And throw some grass seeds. And the funny thing was, my mate's ex-missus, who I told him what the fuck is he doing, running around after her kids and doing all this shit, innit? Her boy didn't go into school today. Right, funny thing is, he arranged this. I was like, oh, I'll pop into Alton and get some bits, blah blah, for the ceiling. I said, what? He goes, yeah, save you like driving and waiting. I thought, what are you talking about, mate? I said, that's what I'm here for, to drive you to pick bits up and shit like that. That's my job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking, so I thought that was weird. Next thing you know, a couple of hours later, well, he even said to me, oh, if I don't get back or something, it goes, there's like cheese and pickled roll in the food. I'll sort it. I thought, that's fucking weird, and already suggesting that. And later on, I just thought to myself in the garden, I bet he's round fucking down the road seeing her. Next thing you know, he turns up with her kid. I thought, fucking yeah, I weren't too wrong. Yeah, he never went into school today, so he's grabbed him out of the house. He ain't sitting there playing the fucking PlayStation all day, thinking he can lord it up at home on his own, despite in school. So he brought him in to work for punishment. And he goes, oh yeah, he never went to school. I said, never. He come up the garden. I said, what's Louis doing here? He goes, he never went to school. I said, you fucking what? I said, well, I said, mate, should I shit him up? because he don't know me, he's only seen me like now and again in the car. I said, I'll go down there, I said, I'll steam through that fucking garage door and say to him, he never went to school. I said, let's grab the fucking rope. I said, let's go and drag him up the garden. I said, tie him to a fucking tree and beat him. I said, shall I do that? I said, and I did in the end. I walked in there, I said, oi, I said, you never went to school? I said, like, come on. I said, Gavin, grab the rope, mate. I said, my dad would have done it to me, mate. I said, I come from a gypsy family. I said, he'd have done worse than that. I said, come on. And I was shitting him up for about half hour. He didn't know what was going on. Said, yeah, he was fucking, Gavin was going, stop it now, stop it. I said, I'll stop it when he fucking starts going to school, little shit. But no, he was delegated to me, right, up the garden, so I got him raking the stones, showed him how to rake the surface, just drag it across gently and the stones are hung up, showed him how to do that, and he started just raking, mate, didn't complain, fucking done really well. I said, all we've got to do now is pick them up and put them in his bags. He started doing that, and I had no problems with him. I said, why haven't you gone to school then? I goes, what's the reason? I said, you just don't like school? He went, yeah. I said, what? He goes, oh, I said, what's the problem? Why? He goes, oh, it's science. I went, so what? So I said, you don't go into school. I said, because of one lesson. I said, so you miss all of the other lessons because of that. I said, mate, I said, you skive in school. I said, your mum's going to get fucking arrested, mate. I said, because it's her responsibility to make sure you go to school. And I said, so she's getting a load of shit for all this. I said, mate, so I said, you can't keep fucking doing it. Right, so I'm plodding along, thinking to myself, and I thought to myself, I went, yeah. I said, why don't you just bunk off that lesson then? I said, go to fucking school in the morning, then the lesson that you don't like, just fucking fuck off somewhere for an hour. I went, at least you've gone to school then, and then it's their problem, not your mum's. Because it's, yeah, they're the ones who've got to deal with you, not your mum. I said, because, right, so, I said, when is your lesson? He went, first thing in the morning. I thought, fuck, so you still got to get up, go into your register, and then disappear for an hour, and then go to all the other lessons afterwards through the day. He's been, I said, that's a bit of pass. I said, but we used to go in the morning. I said, do the morning register and fuck off till the afternoon register. Yeah. I said, we used to do it. He goes, oh yeah. I said, we used to go, like I said, he used to go to Bromley. I said, we used to avoid the police and then go around the gardens and all that sort of stuff, like where we are, and just hide about in the big gardens. It's like a big park. It's called Gardens. The big public park place with fucking little moat bit and fucking boat and lake and woods. We used to doss in there, but we were so fucking bored. We'd rather have been at school after about 2 hours. You know what I mean? Yeah. So when it goes, oh yeah, we can't. All the gates are locked and all this. And I said, do you know what? I said, I've heard it's like a fucking prison now at school. I said, you're not wrong. We used to be able to walk in and out, mate. Lunchtime, gates were open. Everyone could fucking walk in and out. Now they're all locked down and everything. I said, fuck. I said, you got to be like Spider-Man to get out of that fucking place. Like that, dude. He was laughing at that. And I found out as we dropped him off at the end of the day, Gavin's on the phone on the way home. I'm dropping his home. We dropped the boy off, he's gone indoors, and she's on the phone to Gavin saying about, oh yeah, like, I don't know why he wasn't. And I said, well, it's one lesson. And she knows it's one lesson, and he's told her it's just that one lesson, science. And Gavin's gone, well, he was talking to him today, and he said he's got to sit there for about an hour and 45 minutes, just pure writing shit down. He don't even understand. And I said, fucking hell. I said, mate, I said, how can you ask a kid to sit still for 1 hour, 45 fucking minutes and just write shit down, especially with the fidget kids they are today? You know what I mean? They can't sit fucking still. They can't even keep quiet for fucking 5 minutes. They've always, their minds are running fucking a million miles an hour. And I said, fuck me. And she goes, no. She goes, but I said to him, go in after the lesson, and he still wouldn't go in after the lesson. So I'm pretty pissed off with the kid not telling me that. Because I come up with that suggestion to him, why don't you just not go in the lesson but go in for the rest of it? And he was given that deal in the morning, but he never fucking opened up to me about that. I'm pissed off with him on that. Little snidey little shit there.
Yeah.
Because I actually said to him the other day, I said, look, I'm not being funny, Louis. I said, but I've heard a lot of shit about you. I said, and now I've met you, I said, you're nothing like what I envisioned. I said, I've heard you being a little shit. I said, I've heard this, that and the other. I said, today, I said, I couldn't fault you. So I said, I don't know what the issue is, mate. I said, but you're just not doing yourself any favours. And he's like, I don't know, he's got 2 more years to go. I said, fuck. I said, you've got 2 more years to go, this shit. I said, mate, I said, I'm not being funny, but part of growing up and being a man is doing stuff you just don't want to do, mate. I said, the sooner you get used to it, the better.
Yeah, or go and half-ass commit suicide for attention, get yourself on the welfare, what do you call them, benefits over there.
Yeah, and
fucking be a loser the rest of your fucking life.
Yeah, get all of these to Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Rock and Shockers channel. I put a comment in the chat and ain't fucking responded at all. You might have unsubscribed, but this ain't what I signed up for, mate. This is W fucking F kick the cunts in the face. I was watching last night. He got a free copy of Grand Theft Auto, didn't he? He's got the PlayStation 5 for the like upgrade from the old version. He gets it free for about 8 weeks to play. And he's a wanker. He went into the disco club on Grand Theft Auto and just stayed on the dance floor in the disco bit, playing all the music with his headphones. He's a superstar DJ through and fucking through, mate. You can't let him near any turntables, not near a fucking dance floor, nothing. You won't be able to get him away. He's lost him. He's lost him to the music. He's an addict. But yeah, today's been alright, mate. Fucking roadworks and oh, mate. As soon as I literally drive about 25 metres from my house, fucking traffic. 25 metres. I can't go 25 metres without doing nothing. It was absolutely closed in on me. I think this weekend I might go down some rest of recreation. R&R, baby. Well, I might have Rock's got 2 lights though. You got the Rock Shocker. I don't think there's both. Supported Rock last night, supporting you tonight.
You know, y'all two might not know, but I like every one of y'all's videos.
What videos?
Every one y'all put up.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Nice.
I'll check it tonight. I do it for next one. I'm drinking coffee and stuff like that.
Yeah, take the shit.
I'm not kidding, I do. That's true story.
Yeah. Don't drop your phone down that pan, mate. Because that'd be a tough choice to make. Shit. Do I put my hand in there or not, or just leave it?
Sometimes I'll give y'all 2 lights and get on my whole time. Which I've always done it. I'll always go around and all that's cool. Gotta add a few views to it. Don't like it, huh? Well, for you, especially because you got ads, maybe I'll just put up what's like for that.
Yeah, ads are good, mate, I'll tell you. Got to try and get everyone monetized.
Hell, I've been doing that ever since you was monetized, I believe.
Yeah, nice. Cheers,
I
brother.
ain't saying I watch every video, now don't get mistaken.
No, fuck me. No one can. I'll have Max T's on tonight. Oh, do you know what I heard today? We don't need another hero.
course. Doing the replay, learned that from you, Steve. Looks good, though.
Oh, you got to watch that replay, bruv. Gives you 5 minutes to have a shit, piss, wank, and something. Mind you, you was right on the side of that fucking thing quite a bit, wasn't it?
What's that other thing with the piss you got about?
Yeah, you're right on the side of that fucking bike, sometimes.
Oh, man, I'm riding the shit out of the 600. The 600. That's a Triumph. I've never rode it in my life.
What engine size do you start off with? Big.
Say what? What size?
Yeah, what engine size do you start on? Do you not go on like 350s or anything to get to know the track?
Nah, you can start off with a Super Sport. Which is,
It's 600s, isn't it?
yeah, 600, 675, shit like that.
Yeah. Right.
But that's actually in real life. You know, that's not. It's not crazy if you rode motorcycles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it is for this fucking Isle of Man fucking thing. If you've never played it, mate, they should ease you in like fucking lower engines or nimbleness, you know. Because
Well, I'm
these
not
cars
gonna
are
lie.
hard.
The 600RR Honda, I would ride this on a 600. I'd feel comfortable with it. Now, would I be able to do the times some of these pros that are in their 20s do? Nah, because I'm not in shape to throw it around like that anymore. But I do got the skills. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I
you
just ain't
can
got
do
the
it for,
stamina.
yeah, do it for a couple of corners and that's your luck. Just look good for that minute.
I couldn't do the 4 laps. I mean, I could ride around the course all day long, but I couldn't drive it fast for 4 laps. There ain't no way I could stand and do it anymore. Without some performance enhancing drugs, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I would just stand and work out. Yeah, if I was on some crystal or something, yeah, I could ride that 74 laps. I will lie, if I could have done this on the 600 back before COVID started, I would have went and done it, just would have done it. All I can say is without place, no, probably not. I definitely. I can't wait till it comes back. Supposed to come back
It's a good watch. It is a good watch. I do like the helicopter following them around that fucking track.
Yeah, on
You
the
can
part
see
of the
the
track I'm on
fucking
right now is where the choppers follow them. Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Fucking the speeds they're going. Even the chop can't keep up, mate. It's gone.
But yeah, I wouldn't ride a full figure. I wouldn't ride that. I mean, I would ride it, but I wouldn't ride it
Do you know what? I would ride whatever sounded the best, man. Ear candy. Because I'll tell you for now, like this game that I'm playing, Gran Turismo, when you do certain things, you've got to pick a manufacturer to drive for. And I've been thinking, what's the fastest? Who's this? What do I do? Is Porsche, Aston, Jag, McLaren? Shut up, Steve. What's wrong with you? Ferrari, mate. I just love the sound of the Ferrari, so that's what I'm going for. Even if it's not quick, at least I'm having fucking enjoyment from it. Because that car, man, when you fucking come off that throttle and brake and stitching and revving it back up. I'll tell you, with these headphones on, mate, playing that game, them cars make your eyes water. They sound so good. What was it? The last one I was playing. Oh man, I shared the bloke going round the Nürburgring. I think it was yesterday I watched it. What car was it? She had the Lamborghini today going round. I think it might have been the Lambo. Every time he just comes off the gas, you hear right in the background. Every time, man, he's fucking putting his foot down, it's all whining. The best sounding vehicle in the world is that fucking Interceptor of Mad Max fucking yesterday. Shit, brother. When he fucking does that little red fucking pull button, man, and that supercharger fucking kicks in and it whines like a motherfucker. I think the belt's too tight. I think the belt's too tight. It's not right. Max! Mad cunt. Grease that bearing up.
I still done it. What I done? I think I did it 19.
Me and my mates, we used to do this non-stop. We used to be around my house, I was smoking at the police station. I'd grab the pad, cut the laps of Croft it was, Gran Turismo. Croft was our most favourite lap. I'd put a lap in, all put a lap in. Just shy a couple of things. You might put a lap in there, just shy, nice area, bang, do a better lap. Then full movie, no, it's all like that, it's just non-stop, just always just trying to better each other. Fucking unbelievable fucking rugby, yeah. But yeah, I like it, I like the challenge, I like it. The only challenge I've got in life is...
Once got that out of the way, we didn't go.
Yeah, once I got out, I'll pick another challenge for the day. Challenge fucking Annika.
The guy Martin just went off the cliff.
Fuck yeah, didn't even want to show us that, did it? He just touched that way. He's gonna... Oh, I've seen the map. Yeah, he is fucking right out of it. We've got new daily races on branches as well. I don't know the track, so I've got to give it a sign. I can go to this week. Learning the track and going up against motherfuckers. When to become one.
You and my chance,
Nah, Jilly's in there chatting away. The bike. My aching breaking back. It's got better for going properly. I wouldn't be talking. I wouldn't be talking exactly as I am. Yesterday I was talking rock the shop, mate, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I had a good old little chat with Rocker last night. We went and spoke for a while. On his WWW fighting game. Don't know what they call it now. It's been a beautiful couple of days, mate. Pure sunshine the last couple of days, and I've been out in it. I can't believe it. Because Gavin, I said I've been out for 2 weeks, mate. I said I've been at home doing my channel. I said I can't afford to go nowhere. Fuck all, mate. Says I've just been concentrating on my channel most nights. And I said this is the first time I've been out for fucking 2 weeks. That's why I've been buzzing, if you know what I mean. I had to fucking be out in the sunshine, man. I haven't even had the views up as in to fly my drone in really lovely weather. Got my drone. I just haven't got my mind. My mind's not straight at the moment. It's too busy worried about fucking council tax and bills and shit at the moment that are fucking accumulated. Plus I fucking dropped on my phone, mate. And my mates, Xemi or something, that phone was called. Xemi. Chinese fucking, like, imitated phones that they bought out. Xemi, I think it's called. 200 quid. But it's fucking good fucking specs on it.
I don't know. I think I'd buy the new Motorola if I buy another one.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, the Motorola I looked wasn't too dear, like you said. There's some good models for like $100, as you said. The fucking pen or something it's called, or yeah, next one up.
Alright,
I
still
don't know.
watching, Steve. This bike right here, I've rode this bike in real life.
But yeah, I need a new phone, man. Fuck. But I said I can't even look at that yet, mate.
Oh, I didn't
Not
know
that
if you was
fucking-
watching or not. Never mind.
No, sorry, I was talking to him. Like, I can't even look at the phone at the moment, mate. I said I've got my fucking bills to sort out. I said I can't look at the phone. What red one? The blue one.
Well,
Red
just
one.
the Honda.
Oh, what does it come with all that livery? Does it? A Honda CBR. Yeah.
Well, you can buy them with that. You can buy them that way if you want to.
CBRs, man.
But yeah, 600 RR. I've rode this bike. It's a good bike. Because like I say, I'm a Honda fanboy. Now I might not be that good with it on this game, but in real life, that'd be the bike I would pick.
You
just
know
because-
Red Bull. They've got Honda fucking engines, haven't they? Both of their fucking past stocks. This fucking Formula One, mate. For some reason.
Man, I
Both
tell
their
you,
engines are hot.
I don't know about the cars, but
Hmm.
I learned about 15 Honda motorcycles. They weren't fast.
I've actually got a Honda McLaren cat sitting on the fucking arm of my sofa over there. Honda McLaren. It's grey with a nice orange little rim around the piece. And my mate gives that to me, though, Steve. What's that for you? What's that? Where'd you get that from? It's free. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Good. No, it's nice. Go on anyone that's recognised me. I go down the road. With my hood up, I put the cap on, hood over my fucking cap. Fucking coats it right up to my neck, mate. Beard. I'll fucking see you I was being jumped on by fucking terrorists. Track's very wide. That ain't a road.
Not an airport.
I was gonna say, fuck you. I ain't got roads like that, are there?
Nah, I just figured I'd do a short track real quick. Talk shit, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
man,
you can
that's
do-
like 15 miles, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that was on one lap. What the fuck?
No way. That is a nice feeling though when you come off the gas, turn the corner, and then put the gas on. Coming out, man. That's a feeling.
But like you was talking about the sound, that's one thing about this game. There ain't no way streaming does it justice.
Yeah.
Because
I even go into the settings to try and turn it up some more, but it's already 100%. But I want more. I'm even doing the dial on my fucking earphones to try and turn them up more. I just want more. And the only way I can get more is not streaming, because it would have a serious echo, and turn my surround sound up and have it just coming through the fucking speakers in your house. And I did do that the other day.
yeah, I
did
got
it
come
right.
through my speakers right now just because it's easy
Yeah.
for me to hear you.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, on this game, I like this Triumph.
In the midnight hour, Stevie said more.
Midnight hour. He said more.
More.
The only reason I like the Triumph is because it's 3 pounds lighter.
And it's triumphant.
No, you guys said whole island. That takes a lot of place.
Oh, I know. We're fucking... Mate, we're athletes. I know exactly what you're doing. Athletes, athletes, you know. Based on a true story. Geography is not my property. I don't even know where you are. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know what country I'm in anymore. I don't even know what's fucking called. Not Great Britain. Not Britain. UK? You okay? Oh, something on the ship. White Island? Isle of Wight? Fuck. That foreign country? Oh. Paradise? I don't know. Paradise? Is it Paradise? No. I don't know. It's called nothing. Been taken over by fucking country. The government just fucking give it away. Is it the UK? Is it Great Britain? Is it England? I don't fucking know no more, but is it Britain? I don't know. I'm English, anyway, that's what I say. I'm not British, I'm English. I'm English, motherfuckers. And that was time before Britain ever existed. I'm going back, way back, way back. Before fucking 1980s. Way back. Before that time.
Bring in 1888 back.
I'm going backwards from there. You know what, I went to bed now, got up.
Yeah.
Had dinner and that and thought, no more tea for me
Those big
tonight.
fashion into the tires didn't work with painful hand out.
Roughing it.
That's bigger.
You know what I had? Fucking hell, what I had? That's right, that's just fucking now I know why I fucking like you. I'll cut that open. So nice and musty.
It does. I think they do.
Oh man, you can't not gotta have something to drink. Old bird, baby. You know, that's been in there since Christmas. I dropped the other three, and this poor bastard's been sitting there on his own. Not no more. And it's a fucking pint-sized can as well. Oh, I had a shandy yesterday, actually. We'd come back when your mate had dropped some money off, and we had to pop in the pub. And I said, yeah, I know that place. I said, they've got a dartboard, didn't they? So, he bought me a shandy, and I thought, fucking darts. Down the way I only wanted to stop for a beer. I said, fuck off, mate. I'm going to bed. I'm fucked. Do I have to... Oh, my mate, we got some sandwich. Had another sleep today. Done it yesterday as well, mate.
Say that again. What'd you say?
Himself in the garage and had a sleep, mate.
What place you get in?
I got 6. Because I crashed into everything like a fucking retard. That's under the chat, Steve. Well, I was talking
Out
to
of
Joe.
how many?
Yeah, man.
Out of 10. Yeah, I fucked up on that one. I keep trying to smoke them instead of just racing. You ever do that, Steve? Racing? You get a lap in, I got this shit and try to push it even harder. It's like the other games I play racing. Yeah, you know, I start out fast, through the first, and I'm backing off a little bit.
Bang Bang Ninja Gang.
So yeah, you should really keep doing that lap after lap after.
What, just fucking go into the hit turn as hard as I can hit it and then back it off
Yeah,
a little?
man. Yes. Have it sliding out, man.
Look at that, I'm burning the tires down.
Tony Parker.
Tommy Copper.
Tony Parker. No, he must have watched the video or something. I don't think mine for 2 days, you know what I mean? That's famous now. One of my DVDs I reckon is Got a nice one, brother. I'll think about it. I've got a lot of friends as it is.
Don't like this ride.
I've got to do anything. Depends if you make the grade or not. It's just that I ain't got time for people. It's like another dude. So he, like I said, "Oh, do you want to come and play in the lobbies, like with me and my mates?" It's like always a good laugh and that. But I don't want to go off of what I'm doing at the moment because it's working.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I can't stop what I'm doing at the moment. I don't mind in my leisure or day off here and there, play with other people and stream it, but I want to stick to what I'm doing every night. People know it's regular. Except for like yesterday and today, obviously. If they read me about a section, I should know. But life's a bitch, then you die. That's what I should write in my about section.
Right here's motorsports. I remember how you used to commentate on our F1 racing. Me and you and Rudders was all racing F1 2019.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You had the good commentary.
Was it 2019? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because someone asked me the other day, have I played Formula 1 2021? And I thought, do you know what? I said, no, I haven't. I said, but I might have. I said, which one was the free one?
Well, I think we bought one in it because we had 2017 or 2018 for free. And then 2019 went on sale. I'd have to go back to my library and look, but I think we had 2019. We all got it when it was on sale or something for like $5. It was on sale for a month or something. Yeah, I watched the highlights yesterday from Bahrain. Maybe Sunday. Ain't that where they raced?
Yeah, Bahrain it was, yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty boring to have mate.
Yeah, it was. Oh, got, what do you call it in F1 when they get black? Oh, he got penalized. He got time penalties.
Oh, what? Oh, he did for just knocking in the back tyre of him
Yeah,
at the
he
start.
hit his back
That
tire
one.
and they fucking gave him 5 seconds, I think it was.
That was ridiculous. I can understand
it was
if
too, a little bit. But
yeah, that was a racing incident. They went over the top there. They're just trying to show that their rules have changed. That's all they're trying to prove. Because you weren't trying to go up the inside or anything. Like it was the fucking start, mate. They're all trying to just get out of the way of each other.
Yeah, I honestly thought that was bullshit.
Yeah.
That was bullshit
Yeah.
call, and I didn't like it.
He wasn't literally going for an overtake. He was
No.
literally squeezed, and he was just in that position where the bloke come across him. That was racing incident, as far as I'm concerned. 5 seconds. But yeah, that's what they're saying is, yeah, if someone tries to go inside and like lunge, then they will get 5 seconds penalty. But that weren't nowhere near a lunge or anything fucking like that. He never, if his back wheel was further up the side pod or something, I'd say yeah, he was trying to go past him, or but it weren't nowhere near an overtake or anything. But fucking hell, that car went up in flames as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
And I was a bit worried about that because I've got the fucking batteries in it, mate. I've heard them explode again and again and again until all the fucking cells have exploded. But yeah, I know what's done it, and basically they put the bigger wheels on again, 18-inch rims. Now the rotation on them and turning the corners makes basically darting around the track harder because of the rotation going through the property. And we had 13-inch ones on previous, and the racing was epic, mate. People were jumping out of slipstreams and everything, trying stuff, but now you jump out of slipstreams to try and overtake, and you've got to get back on that line as soon as you can. Otherwise you ain't going to make a fucking corner because the tyres ain't got the rotation on them. And it's really, that's what's fucking the racing up. I knew it was going to happen. As soon as I put them tyres back on, I thought it's going to go. Once he said, oh now the racing line is more important than what I thought, well let's fuck it then. Because now everyone's going to be sticking to the same fucking line. Okay, they can follow close behind and duck out, but as soon as they can't duck out for long because they've got to get back over again. So it's just ridiculous. They can't actually stay next to that other car all the way down to the fucking braking zone now. They've got to get back to the racing line and then get in the braking zone, if you know what I mean. Otherwise they're fucked. And they're going to be sliding into each other or into each other on corners all the time, doing 5-second penalties. They're trying to go up the inside and then drift them across the track because they can't do the rotation and 5 seconds. They've done well that cars can follow close now and all that, but their tyres are the problem. Fucking got SUVs and all that with 22-inch fucking rims with power steering. Fucking hell's like they ain't got power steering. But yeah, that's my view. My opinion, you've got to respect it because it's the future. Gonna open this beer now. Put it well fucking right. Celebrate. Smooth. Yeah, a bit creamy as well, man. Oh, nice. Carlsberg. DVD plus cream. Put this can up. Stop. Oh man, I can't. It's like hopefully we'll get back on. Sort of flight out, eh? Even if we meet halfway somewhere. Japan. Yeah, we'll meet like, I'll meet you halfway. I'm going that way round.
Yeah.
Which way you go?
Crack me up on that, I fucking really wasn't paying attention. Eat shit this round. Last time I beat him by like 20-something seconds. I can't even take off. Crashing on the side of the fucking retard.
Is the sprocket rocket?
I don't even know what happened there. Well, I might as well check the chat because I'm fucking... Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Just down the road, the bird, we've done a lock on her back gate for her because it was rattling and all this shit, so we put a new lock on it for her. But her husband had a Ferrari. I can't remember which one it was now, she said it was. I never got to see it. Daddy did. And then Monday I heard it. See it up the road. He had the roof down and he fucked off out for the day. So I spoke to her, I said, oh, I saw Ferrari
just
out there.
like
She goes, oh yeah, she goes, goes, he's getting this guy, he's getting the red one, the one that he wants. Or quicker, 458.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she goes, I've got to show it to him. What? No, I don't want to go anywhere near it. I'll end up fucking leaning on it, scratching it with your belt or something like that. I thought, no, don't let me fucking near it, this shit happens. I'll have probably a bit of chewing gum on my fucking jeans or something, sit on it, fuck it right up. Or I just, yeah, the keys will drop out of my pocket and I'll sit on them and fucking seat or something. But I might ask her, video it and he'll have to get me in it. I might see how far I can push it. And if I might be able to get in there, he goes to the Ferrari meeting at Brands Hatch on the Ferrari weekend. He does missing. And I thought, you know what, I've got to put down there on fire. So that's only one that I have been missing at the Ferrari days. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? That would be fucking epic. I've got to do it. I'm going to look up in a minute actually Brands Hatch when the Ferrari festival's on. I've got to get a fucking new phone for that. Shit, if I'd fly my drone about, they'd love that.
I just touched the sidewalk, Julie. That's why I say this game's so hard. It's physics are crazy on it. Once you get going at the speed.
See, the thing is, if people see my fucking YouTube feed and then send me friend requests, why don't I just put a comment on my fucking YouTube?
Well, you know,
That's
ain't
what-
that a shame? You know, I've got like almost 1,000 followers on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Why don't you just subscribe to my damn channel?
Yeah, innit?
And let me get monetized. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe you should only send a message to your cunt. Call the cunt. Say, hey, cunt. Subscribe to this, cunt. Yeah.
I guess some people don't realize what it takes
Well-
to get monetized. But
I mean, because when you go live, it must come up on your notification list, and I must see it somewhere. I've had people following me and liking me through the PlayStation.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, if everybody can follow me on PlayStation and subscribe to my YouTube channel, I'd be monetized.
Yeah. What if you can send a message and tick all and send it to them and see what happens? Where to go? So, oi, you're on my friends list. Jump over here and subscribe to my channel. Cunt.
Well, it's kind of like I was talking to you earlier about what I do. If I gotta tell you, yeah, you probably you know what I mean?
I have them stupid moments, yeah. This ain't one of them. So when your pegs hit the floor, it's not you driving extremely fast, it's you not doing the corner right, I presume.
Nah, it's just I got low, baby.
Oh, you go low. You have to put them
I used to have
in.
a cruiser, man. I used to break the peg on that thing all the time. Like I was up front also.
Man, we'll lift your back wheel off the fucking floor.
I used to try to go knee down on a cruiser, man.
Oh yeah, and then you put your knee down to put your back wheel back on the floor, don't you? Yeah, I know, yeah, Oh man, did you watch the fucking Moto 2 yesterday? Well, It was fucking pissing. Yeah, I watched highlights, mate. Them high sides. Fuck me, I don't know how they stayed on them heights.
Fucking whatchamacallit during practice.
Fucking
Oh, damn, I can't do the thing right now. But man, he had a hell of a high side. He must have been the fucking ass. He just got stuck last year. And they told him to set this season out. And during practice, man, he fucking high side. That is what that. God damn it, he landed hard, dude. And went high.
That's like literally jumping on one of them big trampolines as high as you can and just landing on the concrete.
Yeah.
Whilst fucking travelling.
See, it's so funny. That's the funny thing about bikes. You know, 7 Sins actually said earlier. He was talking about people dying on them. And, you know, Jilly was talking about the wrecks, but that's the funny part. You know, I've wrecked it 60 miles an hour and didn't have a scratch at it.
Yeah.
And I've wrecked it 40 miles an hour and high side it and just fucking bad. You know what I mean? It just all...
At the end of the day, it's all down to that fucking, I call it, street furniture. That's what it's all down to. Hitting fucking some car. Like a car, maybe other traffic or oncoming, but usually it's the surroundings that do it, not the fucking crash.
Yeah, that's good. The worst part was my high side was real bad. I had nothing on. I had gloves on, I had boots on.
Oh, them boots saved your life, mate. They kept you grounded.
But yeah, I was pretty fucked up for that. Wow. Because I high sided on a cruiser for like 70 through a turn. And straight to pegs like I was talking about.
That
And
must
it
have been
caught.
slow motion, man.
Oh, it was.
Fucking everything slows down, doesn't it, in that situation?
And that thing got plumb broadside in that turn, and it caught, it fucked me like a fucking 10-foot tall horse. Luckily, I was drunk when I did it, but...
I'll tell you what, that is why people survive most shit, because they're drunk at the time and they're so relaxed. Yeah, it's mad.
But you know what the worst part was? You know why I wrecked like that? I was riding stupid, but I was riding angry. And I was trying to take it out on the bike. You know, I was just fucking hammering everything, fucking, like I say, trying to drag the pegs in every turn. And I paid the price for it. And I learned my lesson. You don't take your anger out on a vehicle. It's gonna kick your ass. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely gonna kick your ass. Day of wasn't too bad because I had all that adrenaline. Because my bike flew off the road, you know, right? So you couldn't see it, and I was drunk, so I just chucked my helmet up in the woods. I went to go get the bike and try to ride it back out, and it was fucked. And it was out of sight, and nobody seen it happen. So I just chucked my helmet. That's the only thing I had on other than my clothes. And then I just started walking up the road. I'd been gone for a while, and I had kids and an old lady at the time. And finally, I was just supposed to be going to McDonald's. And they finally come looking for me, caught me coming up the road. Oh, that bitch flipped out. Started yelling at me because I was fucked up, dude. Half my clothes, I was half naked, tore all my clothes off. And it's, I can't put up with this shit. You riding these things, you know what I'm talking about? This going on.
Yeah.
I was like, you didn't fucking wreck it, bitch. Shut the fuck up and take me to the house. You know, cussing me out for wrecking. Selfish whore.
Yeah.
Now you know why I ain't with her no more, huh? I
Yeah.
get in an accident and then get my ass chewed for it.
Yeah, she thought about herself more than you.
Yeah, oh
Do you
yeah.
know how much worry I have? Oh, right, yeah. I do understand their fucking concerns, but fuck me, you've got to then drop that and worry about the fucking situation in hand. You know what I mean? I'm fucking a bit wounded here. Calm down. I need a bit of nurturing. Please, cut the head. Here. Come on. Can be your man. No matter what. Show him it here. Pops up to the kitchen, opens the fridge. Psh, here you go, darling. Puts it in his hand. So sitting there watching TV. Good woman, that. But a better woman would have bought a sandwich as well. Like and subscribe for more awesome tips on whining and dining opposites.
Yeah, but some women are just bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sandwich.
Like, I've always drank beer, but I never drank beer drunk. That makes me feel like.
See, that's like me and Smoke. I don't smoke to get fucking snacks. I just smoke to do good. You know, other people, I look at what they put on the smoke and I think, fuck me up to that.
That lasts me all week.
Yeah. People just do it just so they'll go, oh man, I'm fucked, and just lay there like can't even move.
Yeah, you're right.
That's when you drop your balls in their mouth. Take some photos.
Yeah. That was funny and I done something stupid. I was like, now I had my youngest boy, he's anti-alcoholic. You know, he's, what do you call it?
He's a self-righteous fucking prick then, isn't he?
Yeah, they
Jesus Christ. He needs to come down off that fucking horse. Go right up there, man. See you high.
But he was preaching about not liking marijuana. I was like, you don't smoke it? Well, no.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, but boy, you got to get strong too. He's like, well, I know a guy that smokes. He went on to say, and he talks like this and he acts like this. I said, no, he's a fucking retard by nature. That's not the weed doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
The shit he's talking about. I was like, nah, weed don't make people stupid. They're already just don't help them. You know what I mean?
Oh, man.
You know it's true, ain't it?
Yeah, man, definitely. I
I mean,
just
it's
done
like the
before
guy
I
you
started
talk
smoking.
about. Is it the cocaine that does that for you, or is he just naturally that way? You understand what I'm talking about? Thank you.
He's got ADH, mate, but the problem he's always sleeping and always fucking, mate, is because he's always on that 2-3 times a week. I said to him today, yesterday, I said, mate, I said, sleeping, mate. I said, but if I do it once a week, on Friday, I say, Saturday I'm fucked all day, don't even fucking bother contacting me, and then my sleep pattern's fucked for that night, Saturday night. It takes like 3 days for me to get my sleeping pattern right again. So if it takes 3 days from one day of doing it, so if he's done it 3 days, he's never got his sleep pattern. He's never got his sleep pattern. Yeah, he's done all sleep pattern fucked. His body don't know what he's doing. I know if I'm doing it, man, I know that I should be responsible for anything this day. No plans are going to get done. I've done it before, mate. Saturday night, on Sunday, all I sat here, I laid here, actually, I didn't even sit here. I laid here on my sofa, in my fucking smoking jacket, and I just watched Columbo all fucking day. And then it comes to about 5:30, fucking of the evening, and I thought, you know, I'm ready to like have something to eat now and try and get my life back and go to bed that night. And Sunday I was back to normal. I think. No, Sunday was, yeah, Monday I was back to normal. Yeah. Monday I was like struggling, but I was alright. But probably still needed. That's why I don't really do it. But I know that I don't enjoy it. But I don't enjoy what comes afterwards. It's got to be worth doing for me to get stuck for 2 days, you know what I mean?
Well, that's the whole thing I'm going to tell you. It's not just cocaine and alcohol. I know
it's
that.
recovering, mate. Yeah.
Well, I just know the consequences of everything all too well. I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Fuck that, mate. They worth it. Just fucking couple of hours.
Yeah, but
yeah, I can get just as high doing. I can get just as high doing what I'm doing. With my mates.
yeah,
I'm fucking doing.
I mean, I hate to sound like an old man, but I
mean, I'm not being funny. I wouldn't get into. I wouldn't fucking laugh till I cried with that stuff. But I do with my stuff. Just fucking chat and stupid at it.
I know, but hey, don't you wish you could bottle that and sell it to the youngest kids?
Oh man, there's a pub opening. Right, when we as teenagers, me and this dude, I'll talk about it, we did cussing. When he was a teenager and we were teenagers, there's this pub we used to go to. And it shut down, opened as a restaurant. It's been fucking shut down for about 5 years. I've just, lately, we sort of noticed scaffolding all around it. And comes up, I was only opening up as a pub at the end of the month. Gavin said, keep a couple of days free in the calendar. And what he goes, when that pub opens, he goes, we're getting back in there, and he goes, we're going to show him his manners. I said, fuck me, you'll be fucking chucked out and barred on the first night. I said, let's do it. Fucking yeah, man, no, I know it's going to be like. He's going to be fucking yeah, buying everyone drinks and all. On the packet, loud as fuck, in the toilets, on the packet. Chucked out by the end of the night, they took his money, and that'd be it, they're chucking him out.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be a night, though, it'll be a good night. It'll be a good night to remember. I say, no, you chucked him out, not me, when I go back in a week later. I don't even know. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we're going to replicate it. So, yeah, I might put some video of it for you. So I mentioned some bloke. I said, oh, I wonder if AJ will be in there. AJ? Oh, you know AJ? I said, yeah, man. I said, I used to have a smoke with him and all that. And they used to yeah, AJ. He goes, we used to call him Anal Jabber. Oh, you fucking man. Yeah. Yeah, I know what's going to happen. Them people out there in the flats are all going to be in fucking rough. So we'll have a look and see. But I don't think it's going to go through it. Might go morning now. So look, not being funny. But, saying that, Doc, I might get my drone out, fly around it the week beforehand, because I know the newspapers will want to report on it. And they might want some photos. I've got 19,000 views on my fucking things, so I've got email today. Fucking Google.
Shutterstock?
No, Google fucking photos, 90,000.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I've got wrong. Yeah, 90. I actually was thinking, oh, it's going to be like 1 million soon, but I've got a few more zeros to go yet. Yeah, it is. I can hear it in the background on your phone. Yeah, you need to send messages to all your friends, mate. Or I'm going to fucking take you off my friends list. You alright?
Oh my God, that it's gonna be that fucking rock sticks out of that bush. I need to get rid of that shit. Rock right in the fucking top. Literally, like, this is funny, but I thought I was going to fucking pop the end out with a water bottle with their rubber and all that, and watch them, like, lay on it. I thought I was going to pop the fucking cork out of it and start squeezing and put the rubber water out, but I thought, fuck. I put it down, I laid on it, I could feel it, like, all the pressure, it's quite a lot of weight on it, I could don't explode up. Yeah, that was quite nice. Rock the shop about, oi, admin, you check out the chat, not there. There's some dude in there, bloke Sammy. I'm looking for that, it's a troll. I said, as I was sharing the voice, I went, oh right, okay, so are you a troll, you not a troll? We'll treat you. Disappeared with your tail between your legs crying to mummy, mate, by the time we'd finished with you. And man, we ripped into him, mate, and he was gone. He'd done 2 comments and he thought he knew he was out of his fucking league, mate. I was waiting for something, and there's nothing. I seriously thought he'd be back, and he never did. He must have. I said to Rock, I said, do you think we went too hard on him? Nah, you're alright on that. Hold on one second, speaking of chat. Thank you, D330, Black Tiger. Nah, but Steve, what you talking about, there was a cat that I met from your stream, or you met from mine, right? And me and you and probably Rudders was playing something. And me and you was drinking, right?
Yeah.
And they come in the chat and they said something about us drinking. And I said, well, if you don't fucking like it, you can go fuck yourself. It's something along those lines. I don't remember exactly what I said. And then I got, like, every one of my videos, like the past ones I'd done for like 2 weeks when I streamed every day, every one of them had like dislikes on them. Because I got pissed off and left and unsubscribed. Oh. I don't care, you know. Yeah. Don't be a dickhead, as simple as that. I mean, if you think you're better than me, shut your fucking mouth and go some fucking place else and watch their shit. Am I wrong? You know what I mean? Don't condescend to me, you piece of shit. Number one, because I know you're a kid, or a youngin'. You know what I'm talking about? And I don't give a fuck about your opinion. Unless I ask for it. I'm drinking because I want to, just like you want. You need anybody's permission to do that, Steve? I don't fucking think so, right?
No, I just need the suggestion. I've got to buy a couple of beers anyway. Legend Gamer or Legendary Gaming
What am I doing here?
sent me a couple of quid in Super Chat a little while ago, and I did say, do you know what, I don't really drink, mate. I said, but as soon as you send that, I will have a beer. So I'll have to do that. Get a repo. I just tend to pass out over steering wheel on camera.
Yeah.
I'll tell you though, man, I didn't want to be on camera because of fucking smoking habits for a start. I'm fucking shitting every fucking minute, a square minute. I've got one of them smoke, blowing smoke. I'm not sure about the laws about smoking on camera and drinking on camera. I didn't think you could drink or smoke.
What the fuck is going on here?
'Cause I might
you can
become-
do whatever you want to. It ain't goddamn broadcast television. The FCC don't regulate the fucking
Because
YouTube.
I might
If they
be,
did,
I
we
might
be
influence
better
other
off.
people. I might become an influencer, and then I was like, smoke. Yeah, man, smoke. Don't get them fucking vapors in it.
Oh, I gotta tell you, I mean, if the only reason somebody smokes or does anything is because somebody else does it, well, they're living. Okay, they need to walk off that cliff and go ahead and kill the fucking cliff. We don't need it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't do anything I do for any other reason than I like it. You know what I'm saying? It's like you said, have you ever heard of the smoke on that? That beer you're having? That's right. Yeah, I get, you know, it was like Jay talked about the gun and all. Well, if I had a gun, I'm shooting somebody. Well, do it. Fucking do it. Get your ass shot. You know what I mean? It's like, well, you ain't gotta fucking do heroin just because it's legal. I get sick of people making excuses. Oh, well, if it's legal, people will do it. Well, let them do it. Let's get rid of the idiots. You know what I mean? If you're dumb enough to do heroin fucking 8 times a day, or you're dumb enough to do fucking cocaine every day, you know, good, you're gonna die from heart failure. You know, that's what we're trying to do. Just like me drinking. That's why I like to stick to my booze, because I know if I start drinking, I get the bad habit sometimes, get these games, you know, and I want to get that buzz back real good. So get on with the hard shit, right? Start drinking that vodka or that whiskey. That shit'll kill you, boy. Get you better than that. You know how it is. Just those tangents that don't mean
Minecraft is dead.
Oh, you're right, Brewster. Well, it's funny now, I saw in the news
Sup,
yesterday about the police about done a sting, done a few raids, got a couple of kilos of fucking weeds, fucking knives, obviously some street gangs, fucking I'm thinking, mate, why don't we just legalise that fucking shit? Stop all these little wannabe gangster little fucking kids thinking they're fucking badass and stabbing people and robbing each other for fucking weed.
Well, I've been saying this for years. Over here, right?
Yeah.
Used to be, if you got caught with weed, you'd go. What do you think that means? It's not recorded, but what do you think that means? You would say, oh, he must be some kind of gangster, right?
I would say it's a criminal, yeah.
Exactly. Well, 98.9% agree with you.
Yeah.
So you know how many times I went deer hunting and had a gun and had a joint on
some
me?
weed on
Now, do you think I'm a fucking gangster?
Hey,
You see my
Jeremy.
point here?
Yeah.
So it's easy to paint a picture of something that's not actually the case. No, I'm just a nature boy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
enjoying my time out in nature. I'm smoking my booze if I have to see a deer. Who's fucking
Well,
doing
over here it's different. never fucking back. They're legal here. But over there, yeah. Over here, mate, you're fucking refused to go the way to fucking having a gun. They'll say, forget about the week. They'll say, forget about the week.
Well, no, you go to buy a gun now, they don't just ask you if you've ever been convicted of a crime this week. They ask you if you have ever
Yes,
smoked.
no.
Straight up like the AWC. Emoji
Yeah,
happy
fuck
hours.
yeah.
They asked you if you smoke weed.
They asked if you've ever used marijuana or any other illegal drug. They also asked if you've ever been. See, all this bullshit you tell me about buying guns is a lie. Fucking lie. Go try to buy a gun.
I'm using that vending machine at the airport to see the fly in there. Using the vending machine. I'm going through that paperwork. Vending machine, man. Just put a couple of cents in.
Now, over here, there's a damn fine line between just having a good 2-week vacation and being a fucking criminal.
A nice big bag of weed. Wife's got your gun in your pocket. Can't have both. Yeah, you need
Well,
to
I quit carrying pills. I done it for a little while because it could.
Yeah.
And I really felt like I was intimidating people for some reason.
Yeah, and you don't really need it. Like, it's not needed, really.
Yeah, it's like, I'll just keep it. Because,
It's
you
not
know,
that
you
sort
can
of
carry a
time.
gun on your hip, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, if it was during deer season, it didn't bother nobody, but...
But, Doc, can you carry 2 guns on your hips?
Yes,
Like one on
I
each?
could literally walk around with 2 guns
Yeah.
on my
Covers
side.
drying
Twin,
up like
baby.
someone we know.
Oh, they would look good.
You know, I did. I thought about, you know what I was going to get? No, literally, when I turned 21, because you have to be 21. And where
The
I'm at,
cowboy revolvers, got the revolver.
well, actually, when I went down to the store, they had 2 fucking Desert Eagles in a case
Oh,
for $3,500 and come with like 4 clips for each gun, right? Had a whole package deal for $3,500.
beautiful.
And I was like, oh, fuck. And that dude's like, you want to shoot one? I was like, yeah. Because he has a gun shop back in out of town.
Yeah.
Shooting in his backyard. Yeah, I was like, well, I want to do it. Hell, they can send me money. I was like, that was real. Because God knows, 3 days, I would have five. Actually, self-protection. I was just buying one. The coolest one to have, you know what I mean?
We can't hear you, Bob. I want
Like,
to
I
hear the
wasn't
story.
actually worried. I was never scared of people. When I was carrying a pistol around, it was literally because I had my kids in the woods. Like,
As many
hiking or
times Doc
fishing.
has landed in the grass you
You know what I'm
think he
talking about?
wanted to picnic.
Like, it had, that's what's so funny about people in my area. They say, oh, you got to defend yourself. I'm like, yeah, you do. I was never worried about it. Because I was in my 20s, I was getting fucking shit out of it. You know, it comes out like, I was pretty good shape. Fucking good. Hell, they're my 20s, I was like, your ass with a dog.
Oh, where's the south? Sit down in the tree.
I didn't lie, but I was in a lot better weight than like then I was like 185 and it was all muscle. Now I'm like 225 and it ain't all muscle.
Bushes.
You know what I mean?
I think I've lost a little bit of weight since Christmas, you know. My ring on my finger's spinning round. You know, it's not staying with
Emoji happy
it.
hours.
Spinning round. I'm not taking shit.
Nah, you're eating like supposed to. You didn't feel bad or something.
Yeah, oh, I did tonight. Yeah, I had a better. Fish and chips. A lot of salt on it today. I had though. I bought sea salt. It's got better for you than that, but It's not as. It's like I'm putting more on to taste it.
Hold on a second. Who we got there? Jilly. You can't hear you, Doc. I want to hear the story.
Yeah, I don't know. I read that. I didn't know whether he's just got noise at his end. His other people just sort of.
Oh, everybody, yeah, because of the bike noise.
Oh yeah. I suppose they prefer it when you fall off. They can hear what you're saying. Now you're riding better. They can't hear you.
Maybe I need to go to Superbike where I ain't got it wide open all the time. You know what I mean? Because I just constantly got this thing pinging the rev limiter.
It was for Stevie's ears only anyway.
Alright, let me turn some shit down.
No, you better put in conversation. Dr. Subtone in conversation. Special guest. DVD seller. I was going to change my name again, Stevie DVD GT.
I don't know which story he was talking about.
Oh man, that little kid just popped up with that fucking boomerang on Mad Max 2.
Fuck Stevie ears. I wanna hear how the Desert Eagle met a mosquito bite in someone's ass.
Alright, hold on one second. Audio.
You good?
Alright, how do I sound now? Can you hear me? Fuck Stevie ears. I want to hear how the Desert Eagle mad at a mosquito bite in someone's ass. Nah, I was telling Steve, alright, when I turned 21, I went to go buy a pistol because you had to be 21 to buy one new and legally carry it on your side. Well, of course I had to do that because I'm a cowboy. So I went down to the local gun shop and actually I went to all of them. And I was looking at Desert Eagles, and this one guy, he had a Desert Eagle. It was a 44 Magnum one, not the 50. And it was blued. And it looked like it had been through a fucking war. Beat all to hell, and he wanted $750 for it. And I said, you know, I was like, man, I was like, we take 400. He's like, oh, nah, man, I can't take 400 for that one. That's a Desert Eagle. Nah, man, I've always been a motorcycle guy. I rode horses, but actually, I'll tell you a good story. I lived in a different house right now, and I had a bathroom window that was by the commode, but it was up high, and
OL. MOG happy tears.
I went in there, I got up, and I was taking a piss, and it was on Saturday morning, I was off work, and I'm taking a leak, and I look out the window, and there's a horse staring me right in the face, and it was one of my buddies, he was out there, and he's like, can I borrow your motorcycle? I'll let you borrow my horse. And I was like, so I let him because I was like, yeah, I'll ride the horse.
I thought that was a good deal. Yeah, that's a good deal. I'll take
Well,
that.
then he come back and he was trying to trade me. And I was like, no, I'm not trading my bike for a fucking horse.
Mm.
But I really liked that horse, but it wasn't worth trading a motorcycle for, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck, I hate that turn. I wreck on that turn so much. Nah, but anyway, so I go to the other gun shop. You can hear me now. I can tell the same story again, but you didn't hear it the first time, I don't get to know it.
FKN horse sitting everywhere.
Do you know what I thought you was going to say, Doc, when you said you was having a piss in the window of his aircraft? I thought he was going to say that a horse run fucking through the window and his head fucking smashed all the... when he was having a piss.
Well, nah, he was
really-
familiar with
I
my
really-
house, so he knew where the bathroom was and knew I hadn't got out of bed, I guess, because he'd probably already called and shit. You know, that was back when you had house phones.
That bikes don't leave big turds in your yard.
Well, they don't live big turds and you ain't got to feed them. The main thing is to feed him. That's what I told him. I said, that bike don't cost me nothing when I ain't riding it. I said, that horse does. You know? I mean, I'd love to have that horse, don't get me wrong, but... At the time I was single, I was like, dude, if I want to ride a horse, I'm coming to your house. Anyway. You know, if some chicks want to do it or whatever, we'll just come over there.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no point in me taking it on. Because at that time I was living... I wasn't living in town, but I was living right on the outskirts. You know what I'm talking about?
That's just where you like it, Doc. Just there. It's a sweet spot.
Anybody watching the racing? Yeah, I just spilled my drink. That's why I fucking was not racing.
You need a straw, Doc. That'll help you. You can just put your tongue out and go like that. Hook onto the straw with your tongue. Pull it to your lips and go... like a lizard.
And I think I just spilled it on my motherfucking...
God.
I guess this match is going to go to shit.
You can pause it. You're not live. Well, you know what I mean? You're not online.
Well,
Right.
I guess I've got so used to playing online, I didn't
You
realize
wet your
that.
pants?
I think your head come off then, mate. I see something round rolling.
I just got decapitated.
I think so. Your head just fucking went off, mate. Yeah, that bite's really good. Yeah, it's got good decapitation.
Yeah, it's a 9 out of 10 on decapitation factor.
I wanna go karting now. Thanks, Doc. Way to keep your in the game.
Oh man, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy myself some beers, a nice big bottle of lemonade, and I'm just gonna sit here drinking shandies. I swear, the busier the beer is, mate, the more I get buzzing. It's like
Yeah,
fucking
that's the
champagne.
best. That's why beer is the best. It's better
Yeah,
if you go
Yeah.
drink alcohol and you drink liquor and shit. It's just making your brain dead. It gets you drunk. Beer gives you a buzz, like weed can give you a buzz. Maybe even better, depending on the weed versus the beer. But I know I got a lot of people. That's a controversial statement I just made, but. Fuck. soon as I finish this shit margarita, I just spilled half of it. Grab me another one. Actually, today was the first time in a while I came in the door. I went and bought some cube steak, if you know what that is.
Oh yeah, is it all chopped up in cubes, yeah?
Nah, yeah, kinda, but it's still all one piece.
Oh right.
So it makes it really tender, because it's like, it's a steak that's been basically
Pressed or
tenderized
something.
and chopped. Yeah, it's been like in a press or something.
Yeah, well
With
they
knives
say,
in it.
like, if you get a steak, it's good to smash the shit out of it before you do cook it.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a cheap steak taste good.
Mm.
Or a cheap cut, whatever, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I got some 4-0 alcohol dumped in pickle juice. 6 shots feel nice.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, that 40% shit, though. The problem I got with it is, I drink it one night, and then I gotta drink a half a gallon the next night to get a buzz. And it's not even a buzz, I'm just drunk. I'm just tired. Whereas with the beer, I don't get drunk.
Pickle
I get
juice.
drunk off of drinking it, but I
Emoji
get a buzz.
confounded
Do you know what
face.
I mean by that, Steve? Or chat?
Yeah.
Like, the other shit makes your brain dead. Like, you ever drink Bacardi 151? You take that shot, it's like taking a tranquilizer. You're not buzzing at all. You're just like, I'm brain dead now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
like
it's just like
different
the
strains.
weed. I don't like the weed that does that to me, and I don't like the
Yeah,
drink
different
that does
strains do that. Amnesia does that to me. I can't stand it. It just fucking, no matter how
that.
weak
Couch
you do
lock,
the work.
fucking dead,
I
right?
try and do them weaker, but it just fucking paralyzes you.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. That ain't no fun for me. I mean, I guess if I was snowed in, like literally snowed in, where it's like, well, I can't leave the house for 3 days to get food or anything. Might as well sleep. Let's smoke it then. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, I like to get the buzz going on. There's pretty flowers on the side of the road. That's the turn I was looking for that whole time. I was fucking checking it real nice. That was the turn. That thing is a lot more aggressive than it looks. Actually, it's the lead-in line. You know what I'm talking about? The lead-in to Steven. Steve's on the row in here, I know.
Yep. I know the corners, mate. Fucking, it's happening on Gran Turismo. You think the apex is there, but it's not. It's fucking right around the corner.
And now I don't wanna go karting. Remembered punks got mad I was fast as fuck. Boy should headbutton them with my helmet.
Nah, y'all tried to send me the video, wouldn't let me watch it. I didn't get to see it. Jump at the karting. Yeah, I didn't get, it wouldn't play on my shit. Didn't commit.
Oh yeah, they don't let me record anyway.
Don't want to say all the death. Right here's another turn on this track. Got through that one. They don't look rough, but they're a lot tighter than they appear because of the angle of attack.
Too many Karens out there.
I got you. Caught that fence post.
Oh, decapitated again, mate, in 3 bits. Oh, fucking... Between me and you, mate, with YouTube, don't know what's it. Racing is just fucking awesome, mate. YouTube's going to have a fit next week when it sees all the viewing ratings gone up.
They're like, that's white man stuff or something.
Yeah,
straight man
pretty
stuff.
fly, pretty fly for white guys.
I can't remember if they're matter as straight guys or white guys right now. It's hard for me to keep up with what the
what's the fashion now? What's the fashion? Who are we rooting for now?
Oh, they're still mad about COVID. You can't talk COVID. I bet the algorithm will pick it up now. I just done that's like a West Virginia mating call on the, what do you call it, a liberal dipshit from YouTube call. COVID.
Well, yeah, well, there's a new...
You say shit like that, man.
New strain, mate. There's a new strain called COVID-20. Called COVID-20, mate. And it's called the slag
still
strain.
Ain't worried about HIV, though, or herpes, are they? They're going around sticking their dick and everything loose. Yeah, I mean... I can't believe people's ever been worried about a cold more than they have been anything else in my lifetime. The AIDS shit happened in my lifetime. It happened yours, Steve. You remember that shit? I was freaked out as fuck over here.
I think they've cured it, because I ain't heard nothing since.
Well, AIDS would definitely kill you. We already knew that way long time ago. You know what I mean?
That's why
they didn't even know. People were like, "Oh my God, I'll wear a mask."
That's why
and like I
wouldn't
said,
even
the
think
same
about
motherfuckers that wore a mask, dude, are the same motherfuckers that went around raw dogging pussy and sucking cocks. You know what I'm talking about? Sticking their dick up guy's ass without no protection. But they're worried about a fucking mask. That's the same asshole. Ain't that weird how people change?
Yeah.
Because I've met plenty of girls that's like, oh, you don't got to wear a condom. But I've seen a lot of motherfuckers wearing masks on their face. You know what I'm saying? It tells me something about people. It doesn't matter as long as people are watching. People are phonies, man. Motherfucking phonies. You dig it, Steve? I don't understand if you're thinking nuts. Oh, hit that grass before I got in a fucking... I was going to brake right behind that line and fucking cheat it. I was going to go wow, right through there. Only a lot faster.
Fuck that mask BSIB pretend coughing around people too.
I cough all the time. Fake coughing. Yeah, I just go in a store and just like, Nobody cares here though anymore, so actually I don't do it anymore, but I remember one time this chick sneezed when I was in a store that worked there, stocking shelves. And I fucked with her for about 10 seconds before I started laughing my ass off. Because I was the only one seen her do it, and I was like, put my fingers up in a cross. I was like, oh. Back when the shit first started, you know. That was a misleading line right there.
But work I have to wear that shit all the time.
Well, I think, here's what I think. If you should have been, if you need to wear it now, you should have been wearing it before. Like I was telling you, Steve, this lady was bitching at work. She said, oh, I've told you this story probably 100 times. You, Steve, about to tell it to the stream. Skip, she's like, you need to put a new hot water
I did
heater
like
in.
people standing 6 feet away from me. That was nice, to be honest. Then
And I
they
was like,
tell
why
me
would
to
you
take
have a
it
hot
off
water
during
heater? We got a
meetings,
hot
and
water
I'm like,
cooler
fuck you,
thing.
I
You know
wear
them
glasses.
water coolers that cool water and heat water?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got one of them, you know, it takes like a 5-gallon jug. I was like, what the fuck you need hot water for in the office? We ain't got a shower in there, you know what I mean? And she's like, well, how are we supposed to wash our hands after we go to the bathroom? I said, well, this place ain't had hot water in 15 years in the sink. I said, how the hell you been washing your hands?
Yeah.
Well, we know how she's been washing her hands. She wasn't. She's going in there taking them big, fat, stinking ass shits, wiping her big, fat ass.
Yeah.
She wasn't washing her fucking hands.
No, because the water's too cold.
Yeah, it's like everybody else been washing their hands in there. I hope. But that's why that's why I think the whole COVID thing's weird. Because that bitch, like I said, would do that shit. But she didn't need hot water. Hell, she'd already worked there 2 years. She knew there wasn't hot water, or she should have.
Yeah.
That's, you know, that's why we had you know, what the fuck do you need hot water for?
She probably needs to clean her minge.
I mean, what the dumb bitch didn't know, the reason why we got the cooler with the hot water heater was because the office has well water. And it stinks. And it's near a cemetery, so obviously you wouldn't want to drink it either.
Fuck that, no.
So the only time you ever used the water out of the faucet was for fucking
I've seen the Evil Dead
mop
movie,
water, you know?
Night of the Living Dead. I've seen them movies. It's alright.
I just realized that was the last lap and I was going to try to ride a wheelie, but it didn't work. Actually, I didn't try. I didn't even get across the finish. I got across the finish line too fast. So they fixed GT yet, Steve?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yep, they fixed GT, but Mad Max is on the TV, so I can't watch the Mad Max.
So you've been
Racist
talking
Mel
about
Gibson
since
on
you
the
got
telly.
on here. How long's that goddamn movie, man?
Oh, mate, the bloke's just about to drop the snake from that little helicopter onto that bloke who's about to shoot the fucking arrows. There you go.
360
Done it,
degree
Bob.
endo 180 mile an hour
It's
wheelie.
been on for a while. He's just picked up the truck so that he can haul the fucking big tanker of sand. But he don't know sand.
Yeah, D, if I remember right, if you're shit, that shit's fucking my throat up.
Yeah, my back hurts. So I won't.
Huh?
I'm gonna be. I can't go on the stream being as miserable and fucking agony like I am. All fucking down.
Trying to set
so-
the seat and race and all that shit.
Yeah, yeah, I'll be too fucking irritable. So I'm leaving it.
Well, yeah, I knew that, but I just was actually wondering in general if they fixed the game. I couldn't remember if you said they did or not. You were streaming when it was broke, weren't you?
Well, yeah, I made big bucks when it was broke.
So fingers crossed it breaks again, right?
Yeah, so I hope it fucks up again. I might even fucking try and hack it. Hack the servers. But
Hold on a second, Steve. I gotta do my chat thing. D330 was talking about having to wear a mask at work, and I got thinking he lived in California. Or he did. And if I remember right, they're crazier than hell right now about some COVID shit.
Emoji crossed fingers, emoji crossed fingers.
Yeah, got fingers in the chat crossed.
Keep them legs crossed as well, slags. Read in the COVID.
I watched the clip. I should have sent it to y'all. This woman was talking about, there was two weather chicks, right?
You everyone
news
wearing
anchors.
masks out here.
And they were talking about, hold on, let me see what this is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. Yeah, I said, La La Land, as they call it.
Only when I sneeze, emoji wink, JK, emoji happy
If
tears.
they had guns out there, you're liable to get shot if you sneezed in public in California. Well, at least in, you know, what area? Central and Southern. Probably can't get a burger from McDonald's without a fucking vax card and shit. I don't know how people pay the fucking taxes out there. Which I can't say nothing. This state ain't. Well, it's better than California, but.
Darn Bay Area in Los Angeles.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's why everybody's dumping all these money in watches, because you ain't got to pay taxes on that shit. It's vehicles and property. Watches is the biggest scam in the world right now, and I love it. How people are hiding money in watches. Hide $1 million in a watch. You know what I'm talking about? It's a good fucking idea. You know, because if you got property, you're going to have to pay taxes, insurances, and blah, 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 blah. All that shit. You got vehicles, same thing. You own a big Ferrari collection, like old David Lee or whoever, if you guys seen him, you know. Or any of these rich fuckers. You're going to have to pay taxes on that shit.
That's a good view you're in. That one with the fucking window.
Well, right through the front screen.
Yeah, that looked fucking epic.
That one.
How can you drive? How can you drive better?
Well, me and you was playing Dirt Rally all the time when I bought this game. So that was when I was using my steering wheel all the time. So when I tried to play this game back then, it wouldn't let me use the steering wheel either.
Catching all the bugs though.
And I was like, the tuning is so fine with this. You know, it's just like, it's like a set of Corsa. Probably harder. You know what I mean? Or GT on hard mode. You know what I mean? I'm driving with all the aids on, and I can't make it through a lap without wrecking. Shit's a fucking hard game, Steve. Is this the view you were talking about, though?
Yeah, man, that's wicked. You're doing alright as well, isn't it? Yeah, impressive. But yeah, because it looks like you can tell what actual angle and pitch you're going at through the corner like this. More than you can the other view. The other view, you're trying to watch the whole bike angle and lean. And the bike's pretty small on the screen. This is all...
Probably
Because
the
you
best
can count.
way, ain't it? Like say,
It
picking
is,
up all
you-
the bugs on the windscreen.
Fucking look at it,
Better than in your face or on your visor.
yeah. Yeah. You won't look pretty when you get off that bike.
I was wearing just glasses and a German helmet, top cap, and I took a June bug right in my glasses on the left side, which I had proper glasses on, but it completely blacked out that whole eye. Like, not my eyeball, but just my glasses, you know what I mean? The guts from that
Yeah.
thing just blinded my left eye
Oh,
completely.
mate.
PS4 Pro,
Copy that.
bugs hurt.
Yeah, bugs do hurt. They can sting you. And bite you. Or just explode in
Knock
your
the
face.
shit out of you. You'd be surprised how hard they hit. It's like getting shot with a damn
Oh,
one of them
no,
pepper
yeah.
ball guns or something in the face.
Look at Doc go. He ain't crashed yet. Longest I've seen you fucking on the bike.
That spoke too soon.
Oh, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it 'cause I'm a bit delayed. Well, you are opening it up now, ain't you? Fucking hell. You was on that gas. And you weren't coming off of it, mate. You thought, yep, I've got this. The only thing is you haven't got the map on your screen, have you? In this view.
You don't want it.
You ain't got time for that.
Nah, once you get over a certain amount of speed, you really can't do anything but look at the road.
Had a bee flying through my visor on my helmet once, freaked me out. Jinxed Minkser.
Oh, Jixer. Assume that's what you're saying.
Yeah. Looking, he's on the pavement, mate. Fuck, get off.
I've had a few Suzuki products, and I like them, but I don't like them as good as Honda. I'd probably take the four-wheeler. I'd probably take a Suzuki ATV over. Actually, I don't know.
I was
if I would.
unlucky. That'd have been sweet if you got that corner. Just
Yeah.
put up a minute there.
Yeah, fucked it.
What do you think about Slingshot?
I'm just gonna put a cat on. So we'll bottle that back in a minute.
All right. Okay, the slingshot. Yeah, I want to make sure what you're talking about. Well, I don't know. I haven't had a lot of experience with them.
I
I
think they
test
make
drove one to
off-road
one time,
ATV.
but I really didn't fucking. Let's see what you said here. I mean, I think they're fun. I mean, if you're somebody that don't feel comfortable riding a motorcycle, I definitely recommend getting one if you can, because you're still out there in the breeze, but you can kind of drive it like a car. But it's still kind of fun. Like, it's never gonna be as fun as, you know.
Which is the one that has 4 doors?
That's the, it's an Orion, is what they call them. Orion Reaper. And that's the closest thing you come to a vehicle that's a toy. Or a fun machine. It's not really a toy, it's a fun machine, you know. It just produces fun. And it's going to sound weird. I never had no desire to ever have a Triumph till I started playing this game in real life. Like, last bike in the world, like, I wouldn't buy one of those. I got 4 big Japanese brands to buy from first. I'll tell you what, I'm liking this bike on this game. This thing is the sim it's supposed to be. And I mean, this is not a bike that's out, it's not like a Ferrari like it is when you play GT7. This is a bike you could buy. Very attainable, you know what I mean? I mean, I know this don't make it look good, but...
For 30K.
Yeah, not a lot of money you can have this. Just like the CBR 600 double R, you know, that's a attainable bike. It's not a Ferrari. But if you think about bang for your buck, like if you spend $10,000 on a motorcycle, it's going to give you as much thrills as a $250,000 car. Especially if you never drove either one of them. That's why I give a thumbs up to motorcycles. Because value for money is definitely there. If you're buying a car to actually drive it fast on a track and shit, yeah, you're way better off to buy a fucking... You gotta think, like one of the best production bikes right now is that fucking Ninja H2 fucking blah 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 blah. It's like 50 grand. It's like $50,000 for that bike. That's track ready to go, baby. That's basically a track bike with signals on it or headlight. You know what I mean?
Well, it's been a long time since I've done anything like that. A long time. They fucking...
Well, Kawasaki. You can go buy one from them right now for $52,000 before setup and tax and all that. You go fucking race that thing right now and be competitive, you know? That's a pretty good deal. How much you think it costs to get a Ferrari to go track ready today? It'd be about 10 times that, wouldn't it?
Well, it makes me laugh that you can buy that Ferrari but never actually have it. You can tell them to bring it and the whole pit crew come for the weekend with it, and you can do your track weekends and that.
Oh yeah. Right, I guess it's demand, that's why it's so much cheaper.
But yeah, I'd love a Ferrari 458. But I wouldn't, because I'll smash it up straight away. It wouldn't last a weekend.
I mean, I guess if I had one, I would have the money to track it all the time, and that's probably what I would. You know what I mean? I would just go beat the shit out of it. Because, I mean, honestly, if you buy a car like that, I don't know, go ahead. What do you think?
Everyday car, BMW M4 or something like that. Because it won't make me want to drive fast, but if I fancy putting my foot down and hearing the roar, it's there.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I had a Ferrari, man, every fucking gap I had, everything would be foot down, foot down, foot down, everywhere, foot down, foot down, foot down, foot down. Fucking rev, rev, rev. Fucking, you know I'm going to lose that cunt. Spin it right around, baby, like a record. But yeah, man, I'd love a Ferrari. That sounds so sweet. It's the high pitch, the high rev, man.
Yeah, it's a high rev. It's like a motorcycle. There ain't no other car gets up there that high. You know what I mean?
They whine like a motherfucker.
That's why I say
Mustang
that, guys.
350 would be closest, or Corvette Z06 fake rarey.
I ain't talking about power. I'm talking about rev, you know? Because that's why Steve don't know it yet. Most Ferrari owners don't know it. They really love Japanese motorcycles.
But I don't know it. Well, this is the thing about the American supercars I've noticed driving my game. The revs are so low, you don't even know when you're high on the revs, if you know what I mean. It's low
It's all
brunt.
torque. That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
about
and
American
that's what I can't get my head around. I suppose it's because Brits have always had smaller engines. They're always fucking sounding like sewing machines.
It's like this. All right, you say you put a
Corvette
Hemi
is
up
flat
against a
plane
fucking,
now and goes to 9K.
Ferrari, and you do a tug of war.
Yeah,
Well, I'll give you one guess on who's going to dominate that competition.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Slow progressive.
You're going to
Torque.
drag that Ferrari off like it ain't nothing. Now, I know that don't count the track times. I understand that. But that's not the point.
Yeah. Because I've tried driving a Corvette on that game, and I should change gears earlier. I'm revving it and waiting for the revs to go higher.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm at
done
the end of
wasted.
it.
Your power's going
Also
down.
engine
Yeah.
and rear.
Yeah. And yeah, 3/4 is the best way to change the gear on that.
Oh, yeah, because if you ever watch, you need to watch some videos just of stock cars drag racing, old school videos.
Yeah.
Because it'll teach you a lot, and I'll tell you why, because you'll realize when you catch, like you got a Dodge motor, I'm talking about an older one with a stick shift, Chevy, even Ford. When you catch another gear, you jump on whoever you're racing that's in a high revving vehicle. Because that torque, you know, that's why you'll chirp second and third in some vehicles, you know what I mean, by accident. Because they got all that fucking torque, but they don't have, you know, it's all on. They're both fun.
I mean,
they're both fun.
I mean, back in the day, I don't know if I don't know what. I suppose they started off with 4 speeds, now they've got 5-speed gearboxes, isn't they? I presume.
Well, I remember '97 they came out with the 30th anniversary Camaro Z28, right?
Yeah.
And this is when I was already driving. I was like, oh, I ought to get one of them because it had a 6-speed, and I thought that was so cool.
Fuck.
A 6-speed manual transmission. Now you get that in a fucking Cube Nissan or whatever.
Yeah.
But at the time, I was like, oh man, 6 speeds.
Because the 4 speeds obviously rev higher, I would have thought, wouldn't they?
Yeah, well, no.
Or sound different. I mean,
well, it really, if you're an old Chevrolet fan from the 60s to 80s, it was more like if you're a drag race, you want a 2-speed power glide. You know what I mean? Because you know you're doing an eighth or quarter mile, but you know, running around the street, I like the 4-speed. Just because they were tried and true. It really came down to like the rear ends. You know, there were common rear ends. You know, you had 10 bolts and 12 bolts, and they're common transmissions. Wasn't a lot of horsepower. You know, wasn't 900 horsepower back then, but.
Now, this is going to sound like a stupid question. I'm going to sound like a noob, and sound like I've been lying all my life about rebuilding.
Daddy has
and
one of those
rebuilding and all
Camaros
this sort of stuff, and my
ET28. Not
history
sure
and
it's the fancy anniversary one though.
I've either gone brain dead or I don't know the answer. What determines how high a car can rev? Is it the timing, distribution?
Nah, it's
and
just the entire way the motor's built.
373 final drive.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it the length of the stroke?
Is it? Yeah, it is that. Yeah, like, yeah, because you got to think. Well, we're talking about. I'm not talking about.
Revolutions.
I'm talking about crank. Lift.
Crank. Yeah.
I forget
the web
what
of
you
it.
call
The
the
webbing.
crank lift, but is that what it's called? I can't remember now.
Yeah.
But
it's called the stroke, I think it is, of the piston.
Yeah,
but the lift will be
but it's called
measured
something
in
else.
stroke.
I mean, what I'm talking about, the formula.
Yeah.
But anyways,
because they're journals, aren't they? Where they in between the webbing, they're called journals, where the bearings go and the big ends go.
I can't think of a simple way to explain it, but I still don't know if it makes sense to the average person. But
Smaller stroke, higher revs.
Yeah, I guess that's the simplest way to put it.
Because I'm
yeah,
wondering,
nice.
like, because they're all factory built, and all the cars when you get them all rev to a certain rev, and I'm wondering, how do they set that? You know, can you make cars rev higher, like just by changing the distribution and the timing and spark? Because you should be able to get more sparks per second and more beats per, more bangs per buck. You know, but yeah, no, if the crank, if fucking blow the engine to
Diameter
pieces.
of piston.
Yeah, well, I'll give you an example. Like, it's a good way to look at it. If you go from, you know, you think about a weed eater, it's high revving, lawnmower, something like that, right?
Yeah,
And then, like my old truck, I can floor it to the floor. Well, you know what I mean. I
yes,
mean, I know what will blow it. It's kind of like a diesel motor. This is a long way of learning it, but like a diesel, you know, if you run it, if you go past this red line, you just start overheating it. You don't blow it up immediately. It don't, you know.
yeah.
They're just like an old Chevrolet. You can overheat it all to hell. I drove one for about 120 miles after I had no fluid in it.
Oh,
Radiator
no,
fluid in it. I bought weed, but this is back when it was legal, you know.
Cool, man, that had some fucking tolerance on it to allow it to, pistons and everything to swell up that fucking much, and still not fucking seize.
Yeah, I
So
wish
yeah,
I had done it.
Black Tiger put in the chat, yeah, small stroke, higher revs,
Yeah.
like the 1600 cars, yeah, the
Flat
1100
flame crank is
Nissan
answer
Micras
versus
and
X
stuff.
flame
Literally,
crank.
I'll tell you what, mate, if you've ever seen an engine in the Nissan Micras, mate, the pistons aren't as big as a can, the diameter of a fucking
Yeah.
top of a small can. They're even
But they
smaller
get
than
the
that,
fucking
mate, I
job
swear.
done, won't they?
Oh, mate, I can't believe it, yeah. Little 1.1, fucking Addy head, aluminium and all this, and I looked, I thought, you're having a fucking laugh. These little things, I couldn't fucking believe it. They're like, they're like Christmas decorations, mate. Like something you'd have on your key ring.
Well, I'm having trouble with this Ninja.
It's been a long time since I've fucking, hard to remember. Hard to remember all this shit. Because we had an engine that was, it's hard to tell them apart. The only way you could tell them apart, one was about a
They don't
centimetre
usually
and a half taller, the bore stroke, and the bore was about a centimetre and a half taller than its predecessor. One of them was 1600 and one of them was 2 litre, and all they did was make the stroke longer and make the engine block a bit more combustion area, and called it a 2 litre. It's the same fucking engine. They just made it a bit taller so there's more space for the bang to make it into a 2 litre. That was Ford, that was a Pinto engine. Yeah, because I used to strip and rebuild them all the time, and we said, "I'll get us a 2 litre, I'll get us a 16, and you end up picking the wrong one if you don't know what you're looking at, because they are different. You wouldn't notice to look at them. But just where the water
Flat
pump
flame
was,
crank more balanced
and
versus
top of
cross
the,
flame crankshaft is answer.
the top of the block where the cinder head goes on, it was just more meat there. Yeah, you could tell.
Oh, I must be riding a super bike. He's throwing out all the technical specs in the chat.
Yeah, I think he's on about the cranks. There's a difference in the American V6 cranks compared to us, and obviously the V8s, because we get
New
the
phone
little
Thursday.
gurgle, unbalanced our engines are. Every time it does its rotation, it goes like it's uneven. Our ones are. I remember seeing that on Top Gear, Jeremy Clarkson. Quite a good explanation of it, actually, done. But yeah, it's got to be fucking balanced, mate. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, Ferrari wouldn't dream of putting anything unbalanced on their car. They'd
Well, I'll
all
tell
have
you
heart
what,
attacks.
man. One of my bikes, it's got one of them balanced. It's a V motor,
Yeah.
and it's balanced, and without exhaust on it, I swear to God, I rode it off the lot, and I thought it was an electric bike. It made no sound, no vibration. I said, what the hell? And then I realized you can really feel the fucking road, man. It's crazy. After you get rid of the vibration, you really can tell, you can really dial your shit in, man. In real life, you know?
See, that's why I can't wait to get this electric car, because it's literally, it's like silence. The car's not vibrating, the steering wheel's not vibrating through your fingers. It's like literally peace. It's literally in your. If you had double glazing windows, mate, and was soundproof, what a place to be.
Yeah, but you could feel a pin head on the road, though. Is what I'm talking about when it's like that.
Yeah, the road noise becomes fucking more apparent, doesn't it?
No, not noise, just, I mean this in a positive way as far as, well, I can't speak for a car. Might be a little different on a car. But for a bike, you got, which I mean, the vibration and everything, it all blends into the background noise. Like, you know, static, but.
Stevie gonna catch a streak in his window and it's gonna have that wet crease sound and he gonna flip.
I'll check in a minute.
Steve gonna catch a streak in his window and it's gonna have that. Streak in his window. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, Black Tiger, I shared in my community tab a lap of a Lamborghini, man, it sounds so sweet. Around Nürburgring, it's like real life live stuff, man. It looks epic.
When he rolled it down.
I reckon I could go over, I reckon I could handle that track in a Ferrari. I'd like to let someone let me borrow their Ferrari. I'll let you let me use that. I go around in a Nürburgring. I might even go in my hybrid car. Oh fuck. My hip just clipped and went right up to my fucking left ear roll. Right up. Well, you've got mods in the chat, so I'm going to lay down for 5 minutes. You'll have to take care of business. You've got loads of people watching. 4.
You better be watching it, Steve. You'd be proud.
Oh, I'm going to put you on large screen on my tablet so I can see. Oh, you come out of view then?
There's this Lamborghini that revs every weekend at 3 p.m. and I wanna find it so I can bring my dump 02 Camaro and rev his house down.
Oh dear. Oh, nice roll that was. Nice. I like the way you crashed there. Folded your arms up in case you lost one of them. You kept your head that time as well. And that's always a good thing, isn't it? Don't lose your head.
Yep.
Ah, mind you, in that view, it's harder to see that red line to follow.
Yeah, that's kind of why I do it third person the most.
Yeah.
I know
if you're
it's a
learning the
couple
track,
blocks
maybe,
around
like-
the area and
Yeah,
it
maybe that
sounds
view
good,
with the
but
red
it's stuff
line, and then once
obnoxious.
you learn the track, you can always drop down to the other view and take the line off. When you go
Yep.
pro.
Yeah, I'm not quite
Fuck.
pro yet.
Nah, yeah, next
I'm looking
week,
pretty
mate,
good,
I reckon
though.
easy. You are, you're on, yeah. You're on target.
God damn, did you see that line,
Oh,
boy?
shit.
See that fucking line. That's a fucking
Mm.
pro. I want this bike. This thing is so fucking good. We'll see it first person for you guys live.
I'll go for that shit, yes. Now I'm rolling over on my side. Watch this.
Get some ice, I'll be back.
Mmm.
Woo. 360 and 080 mile an hour wheelie.
God damn, you say this shit.
Yeah.
Don't sound like much on a wide track. I'm doing some hell good.
I was going to
racing.
say, I'm looking at it, I thought, yeah, it's visually, it's a wide track, and I thought, I was waiting for the next corner, just to see how you was riding. And I thought, yeah, he's riding alright. Because I tell you what, it hypnotises you. When the corner comes up, you think, what the fuck's this? And the same thing is, when you've been concentrating hard, it's good you've got to have a rest of your mind, mate, because you keep doing lap after lap of concentration, it does your brain in, wears you down.
Well, the problem is I've got too good with these 600s.
Yeah, it's just not fair now, is it, on the computer?
Nah, because I can wind them out. I can get them wide open in a lot of tracks. You know, meaning I'm pushing it to its limit. I'm pushing the bike to its limit. This bike.
Yeah.
But that's why it's so much fun, because I can push it. I know. You know what I'm talking about, Steve? You're racing, man.
Yeah, fucking up. When you say pushing it, I know what you
Push it real good.
Pushing it real good, yeah.
Yeah, that's just boring racing right there. Let me get you guys something worth of fuck.
I was going to say, wasn't you racing other bikes earlier? You was, weren't you, on this?
Oh, I was on that. I just smoked their ass by
Sorry,
like 20
Stevie.
I was
It
gonna
seconds.
says
say, where the
community
fuck
tab
are
is
they?
not supported on
Fuck.
MySfold 3.
You'll have to do what I do later on, like think, right, now I'll just fall back, and so visually my viewers
Booty
got something to
shot,
watch.
like and subscribe.
Because when you leave them all behind, it ain't fair. Fucking, it's just boring. It's like that dirt rally I quite liked. I was missing all the action behind me, so I thought, fuck this. I'll stay behind and watch it all unfold. That was good, that was.
Do Milford Street out in England. And I'll just
Oh,
ride
Dot
yeah.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. I like this Martin Jessup from England. He rides this bike good. Never heard of him in real life. Don't know who the fuck he is. But half these tracks are
Joey-
fake too. So.
Joey Dunlop's the man, isn't he? Is he racing for BMW?
I ain't really watched this guy Martin. When it comes to Isle of Man, not MotoGP, but
Yeah, Joey Dunlop, and I think his brother is riding as well now. I think they've fucking got the record
they used to
in
do
BMW.
tandem or not tandem, sidecar racing together.
Did they?
I believe. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Two brothers. Yeah. Yeah, they used to race this shit on sidecars. Well, not this, but Isle of Man race. Okay, I'll get a wreck in there. Get off that damn sidewalk, dumb fucker.
Too lazy to pull my PC out to watch. You'll see later.
What's Rudders doing? Invite him in here. He on?
Don't think he's up now. I can't bother to turn the telly over and look.
Is it a Lambo 720
He'd
SP?
have been in your stream if he was.
Hell, he don't even answer his own stream, let alone going to anybody else's. What the hell you
Yeah, that's why I unsubscribed. Hate being ignored.
Dodge Challenger Corvette.
Don't get on that curb. Shit.
Stay off the pavement, man. I know it's like the grey stuff, but it's not the right grey stuff. Meow, meow. See that? Oh fuck.
Infiniti G30 Cougar Impala.
That was like blasphemy.
Get him. Oh yeah, so when that line's red, it means you're going too fast, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I remember from Gran Turismo now.
I'm gonna turn wheelies back on and shit.
Yeah.
I'll do the that airport track. That'd be a good track for wheelies.
Does
Dude,
it
I'm
let
telling
you
man,
use
you gotta
sight
have all the
axes?
shit on. Still red. What we got in the chat here? Infiniti G30 Cougar Impala. What's that, Steve?
Like Gran Turismo, if you turned everything off, it's hard to get a competitive lap all the time anywhere near, but it's the most fun you're gonna fucking have trying to do a lap, if you know what I mean. It is the ultimate. It ain't fucking competitive. It's a good experience to have.
Yeah, I'll tell you, today's the first time I finished the TT. I got a trophy for it.
Yeah.
And I came in 7th.
That weren't bad at all. No, it still weren't bad. It weren't last, was it?
Nah, but that was after literally 10 hours of riding with the same bike.
Yeah, well, no, that's what you need to do. That's a fucking track, 35 fucking miles, that, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
37 or something?
Yeah, one lap's 35.
Fuck that.
Does
That's
it let you
tough.
use the 6-axis?
You're making me look like fucking a chump. You are? What I'm doing? 2-minute laps here and there and all that.
No, but you get the point. You get the point of learning it. And you like,
Oh, yeah,
this
man.
game's to set up your bike game. You know, like this track right here, there's, I should be doing career, I guess, racing these stupid races, but I don't care. I'm trying to have fun. But yeah, the more you can do. But I'll tell you, this thing's got a hard learning curve. It's way worse than MotoGP if you ever played it.
Hmm.
Alright, let's get some wheelies going on. Like I say, it was so hard at first. If you didn't turn everything on, the game wasn't no fun because you were just getting the shit kicked out of you.
Just on the floor all the
Just
time.
wrecking, yeah, you're all the time down. Go back to...
Oh. I wish I had a straw now. Talking about a straw. I mean, I'm laying down and it's hard to drink a beer. Tip it all over my
Drink
face.
half a beer and it doesn't. You got to drink 2, man. That's when it gives you the buzz.
I'm on my back, mate. Fucking looking at the ceiling. I've only rolled over to look at the screen because you said you're doing wheelies, but all I can see is.
Hold on. Wheel
menus.
control system. I'm going to turn it
go
to
on.
off.
Oh, that's right. Oh. What else have we got to change?
That should be it. That's going to be hard enough just coming out of the turns.
About traction control then. What's that
Huh?
you set on? What about traction control?
Oh, I'll do this. I'll do one lap trying it with just no wheelie control right here at the short track. Just test it.
Use
Let's see what
Sykes
happens.
axis.
Riding my same old Triumph. Never thought I'd be a fan of this bike.
The old faithful.
Actually, now that I've got aids on, I'm probably not going to be a fan. I'll probably go back to the Honda.
Got all them aids.
Got all them aids. Worried about COVID.
But still fucking people in the ass.
This is going to be cool, Steve. You're going to like it.
Do you get a trophy for these wheelies? I bet you
I
do.
don't know.
I reckon if you do that whole straight.
I'll probably
On
just
the back
loop it
wheel.
over and over again. It's more than likely and spin out, but we'll see.
Use motion control instead of joystick.
Okay, I see what you're getting at now. I'll try that. Yeah, let me just take it one step at a time, guys. We'll just try with no wheelie control, and we'll race exactly the way I did with it on high. I looped it right off the bat.
Gone in. Oh fuck.
See, this is where it's going to get tricky right here.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
nice.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. It's only one lap, so.
Oh, it's that long straight, man. Pop a wheelie, bro. Pop a wheelie.
Chill
know.
udig, chill udig, chill udig, chill udig, chill udig.
Well, ain't that fucking long. I thought it was longer.
Oh!
Oh, unlucky.
Oh! Keep her down. Oh, God. Got on it too hard.
Oh, man. It does look good, though, when you start lifting that wheel up. But you can't really feather it or keep it there, can you? You've either got to go...
Well, I gotta
come
get
off
on a
the
straight
gas.
stretch if I'm gonna try to run
Yeah.
one.
You can't... It's hard to keep it balanced with the controller.
Oh, God.
The bike made it to the finish.
Is your
But
rider
you
20
didn't, so it
pounds?
made you get back on it. You've
I'll
got to
do
be
it
on the
down
bike
straight
when you cross the
stretches next time.
You can't throw the bike across the finish line, man, and think that's...
Yeah, I gotta be
Lap
with the
time.
bike when I cross it out.
Yeah, you got to be in contact with it, I think. Wonder if
Flippity
it dragged
doody
you across the
flippity
line, it
day.
still count,
My oh
wouldn't it?
my,
Yeah.
what a not so wheelie day.
Flippity
Must have a
doodah.
horse jockey,
Flippity
not a
doodah.
bike rider.
I'm
Well, really
I'm
don't.
not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna try to ride a wheelie all the way down the straight stretch. You guys ready for this shit?
It's one laps. You can take as long as you fucking like, Doc.
Yeah.
You can go up and down your wrong way.
Do it.
Plenty of practice. Good practice lap this one.
I don't know if this will be the best wheelie bike, but I'm gonna try it.
Make it do a full backflick.
Do it endo then. Oh, you got ABS on, haven't you? Oh, fuck. Wipe out.
I guess wheelie control's still on. Hold on. Or off. Wait a minute. What's going on there?
You're not driving it hard enough.
Where the shit was that at? Wheel control system off. Alright. Double check it. Alright. Alright, that's too much.
Is there a setting for sensitivity for the wheelie?
360 stocky like Trinity Matrix 80 mile per hour wheelie.
I don't know why it's not wanting to. Alright. I need a more powerful bike. That's the trouble. I got this shit now. It takes a little bit more skill on this one. I need some power. I'm gonna power wheelie it. What do you think? It's probably this bad boy, ain't it?
It's only a 500, isn't it?
Yeah. But look at
Sax
it.
axis.
It's less power. No good.
Alright, which one do you want me to do it with? Got a
It's got to be a
Honda.
big,
I got a
bigger
BMW,
one.
Kawasaki.
BM. Yeah.
You
CBR.
want me to
CBR
do the
Honda.
BMW? Yeah, I can ride a
Yeah,
Wills
go on.
Beamer.
Yeah.
Well, get Smith's livery though. But let's go. I'll tell you what, I was so busy trying to keep my front wheel on the ground, I didn't learn how to keep my front wheel off the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got to start fucking low, work your way up. Can't get any lower than the ground level. There is sea level, but we won't talk about that. Don't want to be in there now, do you?
Yeah, I won't go overthink it. I got
If
it.
you go too fast, don't overshoot that first corner, mate. Or you'll be in that lake. But around the next one's fucking ocean.
There it is.
Easy now. Pop it.
Actually, I want to test this bike, see how good it is. Oh, okay, no.
Oops. It's got some turning on it. Oh shit.
Let's see what it does right here. Come on, give me that wheelie. Oh, this one will do it. This one's got the power.
Oh yeah, man.
Ah, it's when I hit. I gotta wait till I get in a second. Hold on. Okay, never mind.
So second gear it lifts.
I think when I hit second gear, I just got to hold it down. Come on. All right, let's see if I can get control of this thing. Yeah, I gotta change the gearing to get them. Or I gotta separate my brakes. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it. This one. God damn. Okay, this thing's out of control, man.
Fucking hell, that's funny.
That thing is... Steve, that bike's out of control.
Yeah, put it away. When it went to the side view quickly and it just see you cut across the screen. Fucking funny. You should clip that and put wheelie not easy.
Nah, I gotta get some gear and shit going on here.
I can't wait to start doing some drifting on Gran Turismo, man. I can't fucking wait. I cannot fucking wait. That's my shit. I can't. I hope the physics and all that work well with it. And I can set the car up to do this. Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I need to break the wheel out.
But see, the thing is, I mean, with the rally physics and the rally games, drifting, it's built for it. You know, you can. It's just already there. This is gonna. I don't know how the physics are gonna take it on Gran Turismo because they're not the best, mate. Fucking the rally physics are absolutely shit. It's like they haven't even done anything with the physics on it. It's just a shitty Sega cheap. That's like Outrun. It's like playing Outrun.
Yeah.
You Can Drift is Team Sonic Racing, MOGIs, MOG Cold Sweat.
Turismo people.
You did what now?
I might email Yoshimichi and tell him, like, just forget about the rally, man, in the game. It's whack. You're embarrassing yourselves. Like, why you say that? I say, that's just my opinion. It's the future. You got to respect that. You fucking hell, you don't like that corner, do you? Oh, you're around it now.
I got a different bike.
Oh. Oh dear, that fucking goes wide, doesn't it?
That was me holding the front end down.
Oh, was it? Whilst
Yeah,
turning the corner?
I was holding the front end down. No, hold on. Oh, endo. Oh, God.
I wonder if Alfa Romeo are going to do an electric car.
You know what I'm going to do? I went from one extreme to the next. I'm going to just take
stick to your 600s. Go back
well,
to
I'll stick to the 600, but I'll put the endo and wheelie to... I'll up the game a step at a time. There ain't no point. I just went from beginner to super pro. You know what I'm saying?
To head case, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, that Gran Turismo game, I've just realised what I'm doing wrong on corners. Just the other night, I was getting my braking. Fuck it, I thought, oh, man, I can't shorten my braking distance anymore. And I thought, right, let's give it a go. I'm braking now into the corner so fucking late and hard that I'm literally in the gear that I'm in. I'm not braking in a straight line. I'm braking and I'm turning in the gear, and then I've got another gear to drop down that needs to be there to take the corner. And I'm going around the corner and accelerating out. But what I'm not doing is taking the brake off early enough.
Okay, yeah.
And I've realised that now I've got my braking down. I've realised, because I've left my braking so late to the point that the wheels are even shuddering in my fucking hands. The ABS is kicking in, and I'm turning into the corner. I've left it that fucking late now. Now I've realised that I can take my foot off the brake earlier. And it's just made me realise that's where I'm losing all my fucking time. I'm not coming off the brake early enough. I'm literally making sure I'm going slow enough.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally going slow enough to know that I'm going around a corner, like to be sure of it. But I'm not taking the risk of, and then I've not just not taking my foot off the gas early enough. I'm taking it off, literally on the corner. I should be taking it off the brake before the corner. Now I can, and that's what I ain't been doing, just coasting that last little bit round.
Well, isn't it interesting how you can understand a machine like that's what I love about machinery and why I'm a man, is the fact that you're only as good as the shit you got to work with. And then once you realize, that's why I was loving this Triumph, because I know how to get every ounce out of this bike. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I love that feeling. You're like, okay, I'm as good as the machine I'm working with. You know what I'm saying? And that's a good feeling as a man. If you're a man, you know what I'm talking about. If you're a fag, you probably don't. But not you, Steve. I'm just talking about the kids watching out there.
I've had everything right, except for coming off the brake earlier and letting it just drift around.
But ain't that a rewarding feeling to know that? You know what
it
I'm
is,
talking about?
Unless you put the time in, you won't actually realise it. It's realisation.
Well, that's what I mean. You earned it. That didn't come from reading a book, did it? That didn't come from Googling shit. That came from you doing it.
That was from racing other fucking people better than me. That was from. And thinking, I need to get faster. Literally, because people are just, fucking hell, where are these fucking seconds? People are 2 seconds a lap. And I know I'm better than that. I know I'm better than that. And that's what was killing me. I didn't know whether it was the car setup, my driving style, and I put it down to in the end, all these cars can't be fucking that bad. It's got to be me, you know. So then I started to analyse every fucking corner, every bit of braking's up. I thought, right, I can't leave. I was trying to make the time up on the braking zone into it, leaving it later and later. I thought, no, it's not that. And then I don't know what made me realise it. I think I just thought, right, I'll just come off. I'll brake. It's hard, but I'll come off the brake earlier and see if and it was going around the corners. And I thought, I didn't expect that to happen. You know what I mean? That it to actually have the grip, because usually it fucking hasn't. Yeah. So I've just
Well, that's another fun part about cars. Is testing the tires right to their limit. Yeah. Knowing what they'll stick to. I ain't done as much with cars lately as I have with my bikes, but now I was telling Seven the other day, I got a 250, I think, on a mountain course, switchback, these winding roads. I think my 250 beat my 600.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Just because I think it's more agile. I can get through the turns quicker on it.
Oh, it would if I was on it. Yeah, it would be if I was on it. Yeah. Whoa, fuck me, you flipped that bloke out in front of you.
Did you see how weird he flipped?
Drifting Team Sonic, can you? I'll have to check out the braking zone.
Man, you should have seen that goddamn peg scraping I just did. putting this bitch low.
Ballerina mode.
Ballerina mode.
Oh, got another peg. Oh, bullshit. Come on, man.
Whoa, fuck, that chucked you off, didn't it? But that is, that's a better crash, you know what I mean, than your normal ones. You know, even your crashes are improving. they're looking more professional, like you'd see on TV.
Nah, you're right.
Yeah, they ain't lane crashes no more. They're you trying hard and coming off hard. There's a nice one into the curb and into the house. That's like a professional would go down. Like a prostitute. Oh, mate, yeah, that has nice parts and a bit of curbage. Oh, you're getting this, Doc. And he stayed on that one. He's controlling his high siding now. Meow. It's past summer. We've got to do that sound.
Meow. Actually, that's improper with that kind of turn.
Wasn't politically correct, was it? Yeah. Right.
I should be flying through here, but I got a cigarette in my damn hand.
Oh, mate. Every time I go, every time I go in the pit on Gran Turismo, I'm on the tee, spark it up, have a couple of puffs, and it's in my fucking mouth while I'm fucking coming out the pits, doing half a lap, smoking.
Smoke me a Newport.
I've got cold tyres at that point.
Sucks, it's burning up my nose.
Smoke me a Newport, man. I tell you, man, when I'm smoking, when I'm laying down on my back and I'm smoking, fuck me, I'll make the cough. I think I don't blow it out my lungs properly. I think it stays in my chest.
You gotta blow it out twice.
I've got to breathe that shit in and out a few times. Man, I thought to myself a minute ago, cool, ain't it hot in here? But I've got to fuck it. It's because I've got a hot water bottle on my back, man. It's made my whole body go fucking hot. I've always been hot, baby. I've told you don't want to fuck me. Mind that lake on your left, Doc.
Copy that.
Yeah, don't end up in there.
I'm trying to drive into it.
Now I've said it, you know it's just a magnet to you.
It really is.
Ooh, don't
If I wasn't working for Pepsi, I'd be smoking, but I might try to claim it as some sort of medical.
Oh no, it's coming around. Oh, Doc, man, that is just off the fucking wall, man. That is a good one. You just lost out there, but it's cool. In the lake, in the lake. Any chance?
I can't believe I didn't spin out right there, going around that turn like that.
Let's go.
Oh, mate, yeah, go on, Black Tiger, you got to. See, that's the thing about people who smoke, man. They can't get any jobs because they do the drug testing and won't employ them.
Oh, he lives in California.
Yeah. Good for him.
Oh, no, they got the weirdest shit. They're even weird. My state's probably second weirdest to his.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the driving side of it, man. Can't do driving jobs and shit like that if you're...
Depends on job, but I think KI can claim medical.
You might work for delivering people shopping, Ocado, and the delivery people, but he used to have a smoke and that, but if he went in the next day, it's in his system still, and he's positive, he gets the sack, he can't get the sack.
Well, I mean, I got to be honest, I hate to sound like a dick about it, but I mean, I've had jobs where I've had to take drug tests, never failed them. There's ways around them. If you can't figure it out, you're not good enough for the job. That's the way they look at it. They're not testing for cover-ups. They're just testing to see whether you can keep your shit together. You know, I don't think some people realize that. It's not about what you do. It's about whether you can keep your mouth shut about doing it. You know what I mean? So when you fuck up on your job, you don't go, oh, it's because I was on weed, you know, or... You know, because a lot of people never want to take responsibility for their actions. They want to go, oh, well, it was because of this or that or the other thing. You know, that's why drugs got a bad name in the first fucking place, because fags can't just realize they're a dope fiend. You know what I'm talking about? Whether it's weed or whether it's crack, I don't give a shit. You can either do your job or you can't do your fucking job. Am I wrong? What do you think, Steve?
Yeah, that's annoying though, because they will use it as an excuse to get rid of you.
Of course they will. I don't blame them for using
fucking
it.
arseholes. Yeah.
There's a guy who works for the place I work right now. It's none of my business that concerned me, because it's not my department. But if I was in charge, I would fire his ass. Not because of his job, but because of his dope addict things that I know he does. You know what I'm talking about? Whatever we were talking about before.
Testing.
Nah, I'm sure he'd pass the test, but technically speaking, you can fire anybody in the state I live in for any reason you want to. Call it at will.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you told me that. Yeah, I thought, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, you could bring up a lawsuit. See, what happens is most companies are owned by corporations now, big ones. So if you sue them for $100,000, they'll settle for like.
If my boss
30,
ever found out I smoke weed, I'd be canned.
That's what they say about America being a suing culture.
Because they're getting sacked every fucking 5 minutes for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame people. Sue Walmart probably all the time.
Yeah.
Well, not Walmart anymore, because they got so much money they don't have to. Oh, I let off in that turn like a fucking queer bait, man. God damn it, dude.
Oh, American Muscle Cars
I'm
just
in
come on the
healthcare,
telly.
so makes sense, I guess.
My colour as well. Cadillac CT4V. Ah,
What's that, Steve?
a black wing Cadillac. Let me just read that again.
That's right. Superstar YouTuber in the chat. I mean, in the stream.
CT4V it's called. Cadillac. 6-speed.
Yeah, I'd like to have that.
I wish third-hand smoke include transmission by contamination.
Yeah, it's called the Black Wings.
Well, hell, I'll be honest with you. Y'all talking about weed, I'll tell you what's fucked up. And y'all wouldn't believe this. There's places where I work, if you smoke cigarettes, they won't give you a job. And if you get caught smoking them, they'll fire you. Cigarettes.
Because it leads to heroin, doesn't it?
I guess so. I mean, that leads to pedophilia. We all know
That's
that.
That's their thinking.
And then COVID.
Wow.
That's why I like a job I got. There's other jobs I can make more money, but good Lord, if I'm not even allowed to smoke a cigarette, I'm not going to kindergarten. Does that make any sense? You know, if I can be in charge of this machinery and all this dangerous stuff that's so dangerous, you know,
Yeah,
I can't smoke a cigarette, go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? I don't care what you pay. I mean, if you don't think I got enough sense to know where to smoke a cigarette and where not to, then fuck you.
If you smoke in non-designated area, you get £300 fine.
Oh, let's see what that said. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, alright then, fucking build your own building. Weld your own metal. Cook your own food. Because these motherfuckers smoke. You know what I mean? Go fuck yourself.
In California.
Yeah, California. Yeah, I know. It sucks over there, dude. You know, I'm not going to lie to you, D. 5 years ago, I was just making jokes about California. I never meant it. I meant it right now. If I was a rich person, I mean, if I was like a celebrity or anybody, and I lived in California, I would get the fuck out of that place now. I mean, it's hell on earth. You got people telling you got to wear a mask to fucking walk outside. The taxes are through the fucking roof. I mean, the only thing that damn state's had going for them ever was marijuana got medically legalized.
I like that I don't work at a place where I have to ask to have a cigarette. I just go have one when I wanna.
And you should. If I heard that right, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not going to be... It's like, I'm not going to ask to take a piss, all right? I'm not going to ask to smoke a cigarette. And I'm not going to be told to take a COVID vaccine. And I will die on that hill. I will die on that fucking hill, like and subscribe. What's that, Steve?
Oh, Oman Dial. March, yeah. It's a new episode. Right, yeah, they've got a new full Raptor out then.
Had
Ranger,
to get mine cause co-workers are bitches and they were gonna fire people that didn't.
Keeps the fucking turbo spinning for 3 seconds after you've lifted off the throttle. Yeah, well, I've just been hearing on here, I've been watching, listening to this. The previous Raptor only had a fucking diesel fucking engine in it, didn't it? 2.6.
The what's
This
that?
one's got a front. The Raptor, or I think it's the Raptor they're telling me on here, just the previous one. So this, they've just brought a new one out. There was a fucking 2.6 diesel engine in it.
Oh, can you not hear the chat? Hellfire, Steve.
I'm not watching it now, let's have a look. I'm laying down, man. I'm fucking on my back. Let's have a look. If you smoke in London, you get that. I like that. I don't work that.
You're trying to sell Gran Turismo to these two cats. Hell, these two cats is gonna be in there anyway, man.
Also my union bitch ass too.
Yeah, California sucks, man. Right now, especially.
Ranchers and I'm watching a program. They brought out new cars, man. New Raptor. It's got a 3 litre petrol instead of the fucking 2.6 diesel the previous one had. And that was the updated today.
Are you talking about the truck?
Yeah, full fucking.
Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, they should have already had the damn diesel out. To be honest with you.
Well, no, yeah, the diesel was out, yeah, and now they've got a new one out, and it's petrol 3 litre V6.
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't know. I said it for 20 years. I bought a brand new 4-wheeler in 2000, brand new, never been used, right? And I put it to the test. And I had a truck at the time. I had a 93 Chevrolet 1500 extended cab, nice truck. And I kept having I bought a piece of property and I was having to cross a ditch, and every time I did it broke the bolt on my sway bar. No matter what angle I crossed it, I put like 15 bolts in there. I would pick the spacer up, and I got thinking, I was like, why don't they make a truck like a 4-wheeler? And I said it to everybody I know. And I'm starting to think the Raptor might be what I was talking about. I've never drove one to test it, but I'm really starting to think that's the truck I always imagined you should build. You know what I mean? It's got the suspension of a 4-wheeler. Because you can go pretty fast on a 4-wheeler. I mean, how fast do you need to go? I don't need to go 200.
Yeah, well, they did say that 2.6
It's not
diesel
independent
one,
suspension though.
well, it lacked in engine power, it made up in suspension. And I think that's what you're saying.
Yeah, that is what I'm on. Because if you think about it, why do you need to go? I mean, you buy a motorcycle if you want to go 200. I mean, if you buy a car to go 200, you're a rich man. And you've gone too far, and you know it don't matter anyway. Nah, but I do think that's the deal, dude. Get a truck that can fucking hit a fire hydrant at 90 miles an hour and jump it gracefully, you know?
Yeah, man. Put one of them skid pans on the front, goes under the bumper and protects your sump. Just fly, Bobby.
Yeah, because I think all this idea of, I don't know, maybe it's just the era we're in, but unless you're running from the cops, you really don't need anything that, or you're on a track, you know, you're racing. You don't need anything that goes that fast. You need something that can go everywhere. You know what I'm talking about?
And haul things, and pull things.
Yeah, and haul shit. All
Yeah,
that
like
kind of stuff.
safes, bank safes and stuff, yeah. Cash machines. ATMs.
I don't know, that's why I got, instead of one cool bike, I got two good bikes. And I like my dirt bike better. If I got rid of one, I'd get rid of my street bike, the one I'm racing right now. Well, it's not a Triumph, but a Honda. And I'd keep the dirt bike. You know why? Because it can go anywhere and do anything.
Yeah, hostile.
What do you think, Jilly? You seem to know it all about everything.
No, I don't know shit. Like, when you guys are talking about cars, I'm like, I am so fucking lost. You guys are saying, like, CT whatever fucking motor shits. I'm like, I have no idea.
That's the name of the car, that's the name of the model.
I don't get, I still don't understand it.
Well, it's a bitch, girl.
Well,
I'm like, I'm lost. I have no idea what these guys are talking about. I'm just here for the crashes. It's like, oh man, Doc, but you were playing this earlier and I was watching and I was all like smoking weed and all high. It was so intense. Every time you wrecked, I was like, ooh, ow. I know you can't feel it, but that looked like it hurt. Like,
Oh, it hurts, just in a different way. You understand what I mean? It hurts so good.
Hurts so good.
Nah, you get mad when you can't throw your weight over quick enough like that. I was telling these just physics. I was talking to Seven the other day. I think you jumped in. And like I told him, I got a 250 that'll beat my 600 on the right road.
Road rash bone breaking.
Just because I can... I mean, if I was racing myself, I would beat myself on the 250cc bike versus the 600. Just because I can throw it around better. You know what I mean? I can go... If it's a left, right, I'm like, pow, 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 pow. You know what I mean? Fucking just slam that bitch.
It's like the difference between fighting. You got your heavyweights that are slower, more heavy, and then you got your twink guys swinging like that shit.
Yeah, now on a drag race, the 600 would smoke that other bike. Fucking smoke it, man. No problem. But on a winding ass mountain road, that 250 Sumo's got it, baby. You know?
I'll stick to a mountain bike. I'd be afraid. I don't know, actually, I never, like, been, like, dirt bike riding. Like, I never rode on a dirt bike before. It seems fun, but also seems really dangerous.
I'll tell you what, the suspension and it's beautiful.
That's so exactly it.
Yeah, it's so comfortable when you're just sitting on one of them. You just bump it and you bounce. It's nice. That's pure comfort.
Well, you ride it like a horse. You ride it like a horse. That's why I ride mine. I ride my bike like I ride a horse when I'm off-road. I just let it fucking do its thing, and I keep my ass off the seat. Just a little bit. You know, so it don't bust my balls. But if I didn't have balls, I might just ride it. You never know.
Face down, ass up. I gotcha.
Yeah. DAU, damn right.
Boot.
Give me Yamaha, cocksuckers.
Mm.
I'm going with Honda. I'm not saying Honda's better than Kawasaki or any of the other ones, but
I wouldn't know which is better. I never bought one.
I mean, I would probably buy the Honda equivalent to the top. If I
I
was
mean,
buying a
growing up,
lot.
my dad had a Suzuki in the 90s. He had a Suzuki. I don't know, like, what numbers and shit.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean,
He had
in
one of
my
those.
opinion, like, I had a lot of Suzuki and Honda products in my life. And I didn't have any problem out of the Suzuki other than carburetor problems. But Honda came out with fuel injection a lot earlier, so I didn't have any problems out of them. So basically, long story short, whenever I went to the garage and I wanted to get a four-wheeler out or a motorcycle out, the Honda always started. And it's literally as simple as that. They're all good. They're all good. Just depends on if you're going to use them every day. Suzuki's great. You know what I mean?
Hmm? My dad used to drop me off to school when I was in kindergarten on that thing. It was just right up the road. He would take us like a belt and strap it around us, and he would drive me to school. I was one of the cool kids then. Yeah, because I got dropped off on a motorcycle. I felt like a badass. I was 5.
Oh, yeah. I rode mine around when they were little and done the same thing, put a belt around them.
Yep,
My oldest
now
son loves
Daddy.
them just like I do, and my youngest son can't ride one for shit.
Well, my dad used to take me out riding more when I was a teenager. And we'd go out and run errands and stuff, and Dad would go out on the highway and end up like gunning it. And just like when he kicked up speed, right? It was instant happy, and I would giggle. I'm like, yay, you know, right? And my dad's like, you're not allowed to have one of these.
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah.
Dad. He was like, you kill yourself on one. You're having too much fun.
It's weird how most people don't realize how fast you can get on one. Like, I just did it right there on a game, but
I'm having like the time of my life because I'm not driving it. I'm riding on the back. You know what I mean? And I got that like, I'm safe. I'm with my dad. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. And so I'm not having a good time. Like, yay, like wind, you know, woohoo.
oh,
And
I
I was like,
wonder
nope.
so much. Every time I see, because I've seen every motorcycle crash that's ever been put on YouTube, and I see these girls on the back of bikes with guys, I'm like, why are you that fucking dumb? And I think you just answered my question, didn't you?
And then why are these girls also wearing Daisy Dukes and fucking flip-flops?
Well, now that part's easily answered.
I was just retarded.
Well, you know why they're doing that. Jesus Christ, they're trying to make YouTube videos and shit and Instagram photos.
I was gonna say they ride around town here, and I see that in the summertime. I'm like, girl, where are your pants?
I don't need pants.
I don't know. Daddy told me always, like, whenever he took me out on the bike, he'd go get a pair of jeans on and shoes that aren't gonna fall off your feet. Okay.
Shit, you come off, your shoes are coming off anyway.
But Dad wouldn't let me wear, like, flip-flops and shit on the bike. He was like, don't put on a pair of jeans, put on a pair of tennis shoes. Okay.
Well, I agree with all the shit all the old people say about bike riding, but I will say, from somebody who rode since I was a kid, yeah, I rode with nothing but t-shirt and shorts on all the time, and I wrecked that way a lot, and I paid the price for it. So yeah, I mean, I agree with everything you say, but
Yeah. I mean, I'm just like saying like what Daddy told me, and then I see, and I was like, well, why? You know, and he's like, it could save your legs.
well, you know, a lot of people think it's either life or death with a motorcycle, but honestly, you'd be surprised what wearing gear versus not wearing
Habitual
gear in a
hooligan.
minor accident does to you. Like, I literally have had it happen to myself. The same wreck that I would have only been out of work for a day, maybe at most. I was out of work for 2 months. Luckily, I had a job that didn't require me to do a bunch of physical activity at the time. You know, I had more of a desk job, but if that hadn't been the case, you know, I'd have been fucked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because I didn't like grow up driving motorcycles. I grew up riding on the back of my dad's. It was like something fun that we did. Go out for a bike ride on country roads and go
Drop
get
the
ice cream.
like.
It was fun.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's one thing I got to be careful about because I try to sell it because I love it so much, and I've always done it, and I love it. I do. I'm one of them people. I'm weird like a gun nut. Like, when there's a law coming up about motorcycles, I'm an activist about it. Like, I'm like, let me get in on that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's so much
What do
fun.
you?
It's just so
What
much
do
fun.
you? What are your views on helmet laws?
Oh, well, I'll tell you. I mean, I'll always wear a helmet. So,
Daddy made me wear one too.
well, I won't lie. I won't lie to you. If I'm,
I mean,
I'll
if
tell
I'm
you
going
what
up the
I've
road,
done. It's the same thing. If I'm on my own property and I'm just riding to another place on my property on my dirt bike, I'm not going to wear a helmet because it's not like I'm 14 years old or something.
right?
Trying to ride Willie. I'm just riding to another place on a road on my private property. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I might not wear a helmet or something like that, but yeah, I mean, if I'm going to go out riding somewhere or anything, you know, but I mean, I'm not going to put on a helmet to ride from my building to my fucking, you know, whatever. You understand my point here? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't get on a bike to fucking jump it or race it, depending on what kind of bike it is. You see my point?
Depending on what bike it is, you're using it for travel purposes, or are you using it to have fun on?
Nah, if I'm leaving my property, yeah, I'll put a helmet on. Basically, long story short, simple as that.
Yeah.
No, I think you
There's
should wear a
times,
helmet.
yeah, there's times I haven't worn the helmet. When Dad will be like, "Oh, you're fine. We're just going up to the gas station. We're going 10 houses down, you know, and down like a suburb road." But
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't. Nah, but if
but
I'm
once we
going
get
out
on, but
riding my bike, yes, I wear a helmet. Yeah,
yeah,
always, always. Hell, it's a law. I have to. You know what I mean? If I ride a
here,
motorcycle down the road without a helmet, I'm gonna get pulled over.
oh, see, here in Indiana, we don't have a helmet law.
Yeah, most states don't. Most states don't have that.
Yeah, we don't have a helmet
And
law
I don't think any state should have that law. You know why?
because it's the
Because if you're
individual's
dumb enough to
decision.
go out on a public street without a helmet on, then
You're dumb
go
enough to
ahead
get
and
killed.
die. Yeah, I don't care. Goes back to my heroin thing. If you're dumb enough to do it, go ahead and die from it. The quicker we get rid of you idiots, the better society's going to be. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know, if you're dumb enough to ride a motorcycle on a public road without a helmet,
Take off
go
all
for
the
it,
warning
baby.
labels off.
Go for it. Yeah. I'm fine with that. I've seen people's heads get crushed on the pavement. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's horrible, but I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's your right. That's the way I look at it.
Your prerogative. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
But on the other hand, this is why I don't think you should have a law. Now, if you live in some place like old California boy over here, and you're riding down Sunset or Rodeo Drive, and you're trying to rock out on your big fancy bike, you want to be recognized. But that's more like a parade. You know what I'm talking about? You're going like 5 miles an hour.
You're cruising.
Yeah, you're just kind of cruising. I mean, I still wouldn't risk it. I mean, I don't have wearing a helmet doesn't bother me. You know what I mean?
Never bothered.
I don't
Never
know
bothered
why
me
people.
either.
Actually, I think my helmet looks cooler than my face. You know what I'm talking about? So it's like I just.
Yeah.
Dad still has my helmet. I had like the full face
Either one of
shield.
you got your phone right in front of you right now?
I'm on my phone.
All right.
So.
Can you Google anything while you're on it? Not a video,
Yeah.
just the picture.
Yeah.
Google
Yeah.
Icon fucking Urban Camo. That's the helmet I got. And I got a gold tinted visor.
Icon. You said Icon never been camo.
Urban Camo.
Hold on, I gotta. Selfie. There you go.
I got
Alright.
the Icon Air Flight.
One more time. What's the name of the helmet?
Oh, somebody's got an Icon helmet in the chat. Who else got Icon helmets? Oh, you got the Air Flight. Yeah, my son's got that one. He's got the Doodlebug one. You know, it's white base. It's got the. Hold on, let me make sure my. He's got the Doodlebug one. He's got the Air Flight. With
Oh
the,
shit!
Nice one
white.
for dropping a like, Taylor.
I just googled it.
What?
Sorry, I saw it. I'm like, are you cosplaying like Halo? That's pretty cool.
And I got the jacket to match it.
Ooh, styling. Hey,
Oh,
check
yeah.
you out.
And like I say, my son's got the Doodlebug one, the white base with the. It's a beautiful helmet. Look up the Air Flight Doodlebug there, Julie, while you're going at it. Icon. Black Tiger, he's got an Icon helmet, he says. Yeah,
It
man, they
looks
got the
like
coolest
Tron in
helmets.
red.
And they're good. And they're fucking pretty good helmets. See what we got in chat here.
And gold faceplate.
No, mine was just plain black.
Yeah, but I got the one, what do you call the ones with the, I got the visor, I got the, dual sport one. Yeah, it kind of looks like Halo, probably, Jilly. I guess you're right.
What I remember about mine is like I can lift like my visor up, right? My eye visor, but there was a button under the chin where I can lift up like the whole face part, too.
Yeah, I hate those things. I know what you're talking about. Everybody was impressed by those. But if you ride a motorcycle every day, they're pretty heavy.
I mean, I didn't ride it
useless.
every day. That's what
And
Daddy bought me.
useless.
That's what
Yeah,
Daddy
but
bought me.
I know. Everybody was into those. Every guy I knew was like, have you seen these helmets? Have you seen these fucking helmets? And I was like, yep. And I don't care for them. Actually, at first I did.
Well, it'll be easier to have a cigarette when you're parked on the side of the road instead of taking off your
see,
helmet.
That's actually, Jilly, that's exactly why I like the idea of them, right?
Probably why my dad bought them. He's also a smoker. But this was also back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, but you're talking if every guy that liked that helmet though had a cruiser, and at the time I had a cruiser. I had a 750 Shadow or some shit, right? And I was riding with the Harley guys, you know, back in the day. And they're like, "Oh, this helmet, man, you get the bugs out of your face." Because I used to ride with the fucking.
I'm gonna go to bed, people. I'm gonna get off, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Steve, take it easy, man.
Alright, man.
Good night, Stevie.
I'll keep the stream open, and I'll fall asleep without running. Just keep me entertained. Night, bye.
Sophie, go.
Yeah, anyways, but the bugs that hit your fucking face and everything, and everybody knew how the bugs, where we live in the country. And I think you have the same problem where you're at if you got cornfields and all that shit.
Yeah.
June bugs coming out on the highway, and you catch them right in your fucking face, and it's like getting punched, you know, by a baby fist.
I had a bee fly in through my visor and land inside my helmet. And I could feel it buzzing around against my skin and shit. Oh, it freaked me out. I was like, "Daddy, pull over, pull over." And he goes, "What's up?" And, you know, he pulls over, and I jump off the bike, and I throw the helmet off my head, and he was like, "That's a $500 helmet." I'm like, "Well, that's my face." He was more mad that I scratched up the helmet because he just got him, too. And like, one bee flew into my helmet.
Well, you know, I gotta say something. I don't care if your bike costs $3,000 brand new. Spend all the money you want to on gear. You know, I've spent more money on helmets than I have on motorcycles. Probably. And gear.
Is it because you like to collect them or because they wear out and you need to replace them?
No, it's just because I think. I mean, I like the Icon helmets I bought. My son's wrecked in them and was fine. Bike wasn't fine, but he was fine.
Well then, its purpose. You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But no, I think Dad just was excited about the new helmets, wanted them to look cool, you know? And I scratched up mine. I threw it down, fucking ripped it off my head because there was a bee flying in it. Stung the fuck out of my face. That sucked. It got me like one good time, like not in the ear, but like right by my ear. Oh, that hurt. That was a weird spot to get a bee sting. Got stung in the face. And meanwhile, I'm trying to be calm because I don't want to freak Dad out because, you know, he's riding a motorcycle. I'm like, "Daddy, you need to pull over. You need to pull over." He goes, "Why, what's up?" I'm like, "Something flew into my helmet. You got to pull over." He goes, "Okay." And I jump off and throw the thing off my head.
Fuck.
Were you trying to picnic again?
What's that?
Were you trying to picnic again and hang out in the grass?
Yeah.
Some of those wrecks you had at the earlier of your stream, like your avatar or body or whatever the fuck, just like flew up and over. I'm like, wow, we got some air. Damn.
Hey, I'm like a bird.
Wanna fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my soul is.
Son of a bitch.
You alright? Or
Yeah,
like a crash? Well, I'm glad you're alright, because it sounded like something like totally crashed.
Nah, it's all good.
Oh no, it's an earthquake!
Yeah, Japan had a big one the other night, 2 days ago.
What about the other night, 2 days ago?
Japan had a big earthquake over there. I don't know if you heard.
Oh yeah,
about it.
I did hear a little bit about it. I didn't look too much into it, but it was a high level one, took some places out. I don't know, because I kind of like, I live in like Tornado Alley, because, you know, we're the flatlands here, we live in the plains. That's where tornadoes like to hang out. I don't know if I would want to deal with tornadoes more or earthquakes more. Because I'm on the phone. You can put YouTube's on that.
Oh, hold on. Is that a child? Do they know? Oh, it's all about them. Didn't you know? Didn't you hear about that, Jilly?
That's why Gran Turismo was
Not
offline.
today,
Godzilla was pumping
today.
grinding Ghidorah.
Alright, go play your game, son. The kids are on spring break.
From what, you know?
Yeah, right? Where do they gotta go? Cancun? Why do they need a break? They got all summer.
Who we got in chat?
You can check your comments through, like, the PlayStation menus.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I said that, and then I went to blue screen because I was checking it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not watching the stream. It's like, I was wondering, like, how you were doing that. Like, maybe he's looking at his phone or something? Like, otherwise, how does he look at it? Because I know you have the robot lady, but she doesn't translate very well sometimes. Can't understand what she's saying. That or she mispronounces words.
I meant to have a replay for that one so I could get a break.
Whoop.
There it is. Oh God. I was smoking vapes like a cool kid.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna die, Doc. But they get you high. With those vape, you know what? Okay, maybe it's just me, and I'm just old and stuck in my ways because I prefer to smoke flower. But I feel when I like vape it, like the high doesn't last as long, and I end up hitting it more often.
It does. Really
Like I can smoke, I can smoke a doobie. I can smoke a doobie, and it'll last like a couple hours, at least for a while. Well, at least it feels like a couple hours. But a vape pen, it feels like I have it for like 20 minutes, feel the buzz, and then it's gone away.
Yeah, it's not that great. Nah, the real shit's better.
Doobies.
Huh?
Oh, I prefer, I'm also speaking about weeds, I think I'm gonna roll myself a doobies. Now, where did I put my weed box? Oh, up in the cabinet. What's in the box? Goodies. It's like my treasure chest.
You fucking piece of fucking shit.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
Alright, go for it. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Copy that.
Yeah. Sophie was pacing with her phone, and it was just so loud, and she was just all in her, like, zone. And, like, I had to, like, physically redirect her into the hallway. Like, you can pace down this way. That's fine. It's not in the kitchen. You're driving Mama nuts.
Well, hey, if she lets you do all that pacing, I don't know if you've heard. Jilly, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, well, I don't know if you know about the first autistic Victoria's Secret model. Did you know about
Is that how
that?
she became a model? Because she could pace and walk good? No? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Sophie, you might have a career in modeling. I mean, I'm biased, so of course I think my baby's beautiful. But she's pretty tall for her age.
Beautiful.
And she's got, like, she's tall for her age, so she's got, like, legs for days.
Well, if she's
Kinda
over
jelly.
5'10", if she grows up to be over 5'10", she's definitely got a chance. You know what?
Yeah, because she's already, like, she's only
Actually, she's
13 and she's as tall as me.
Chance. She's gonna be. Yeah, but how tall are you? You're like 5'3". Come on.
Yeah, but
Nah,
I stopped
she's gonna
growing
have
at
to be
15.
Like 5'10".
She's probably gonna. I'm guessing. I'm estimating her end height was probably gonna be about 5'6", 5'7".
If she looks like
So
a normal human being to you, then she's not gonna be a model. All right. I don't know. Have you ever met a model?
No.
Do you ever
No,
know any?
she doesn't have any, like, she's like girl next door cute, not like
Okay. Never
specific
mind.
feature cute, you know? Yeah. I mean, she's beautiful because she's mine, you know what I mean? And I'm biased and I love
yeah,
it.
but no, it's
But
okay. But the whole thing is being weirdly weird. You know what I'm talking about?
yes, something,
The
some
autism thing
unique
was not a
look.
bad thing. See, Jilly, you're
No,
thinking about it like that.
no. I mean, anything that she's able to do and that she wants to do, doesn't matter if she's got autism or not. I'm gonna like, heck yeah, if you want to do it, do it. It's her showing interest in something. That I'm waiting for, other than like Sesame Street. She does make really good dinosaur impressions, though. Gotta give her that. She's got talent there.
How good we talking?
Like, Sophie, can you say I love you in dinosaur?
Nah, I don't want to know that bad. Never mind. Sorry about that.
And she would be like, oh, like fucking.
Ah, fuck. No, I was just having a conversation with you, Jilly. I didn't mean to. It wasn't school time or nothing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't mean to mislead you there on that. That's all me. That's on me.
Sorry.
Yeah, what time is it? You got a watch over there where you live in fucking bumfucked Egypt? Huh? Nah, I don't
Yeah,
want to talk to kids right now.
Yeah, it's 9:45.
I know you
Excuse me.
are. You got different. You're in a different time zone than I am, huh? I'll give you that.
Yep. Yeah, you're an hour in the future.
My crystal ball says I don't want to hear that shit.
Shake it one more time.
You don't either. I don't even know why you ask. Why do you ask that shit? Because you're being a
I
mom?
don't
Huh?
know. I don't know. What'd I ask?
You just asked
I'm so
the kid a
confused.
question. Period.
Oh, yeah.
Do you not know where
It's
I'm
because I'm
coming
a
from?
mom. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's because I'm a mom. It's habit.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's my life. You know, I'm mom. That's the majority of my life.
Asking children the questions of, hey, what do you think about? Ask them weird shit. Why don't you do that? You know what I'm saying? Be like, hey, what's the stock market going to do today, kids? And they'll be like, I don't fucking know. And probably, she's going to come out and be like, I feel like the Dow's going to dive 0.2% today. She's going to start talking shit. You'll be like, oh my God, this bitch knows what's happening in the world.
Hells yeah. That'd be what's up.
See, I remember I had one kid, I thought he was retarded too. And turns out he wasn't.
Oh man, can't ask CJ because he'll give you a whole story anyway, even if he doesn't know what he's talking about.
I wasn't asking him.
Yeah. Oh, he got in trouble for something kind of funny. He didn't get in trouble at home for it though. Every day he gets like a daily report and how he did in like every like activity, right? And in art class, it said inappropriate drawing with a frowny face, right? I was like, CJ, what did you draw that was inappropriate? He goes, I drew a big fat butt. I'm like, all right, you're not in trouble for that. That's funny.
I'd be like, oh yeah? Oh yeah, son? How fat was it? And as long as it was below 30, 40, 39 inches.
Had to take up the whole construction paper. The whole thing.
Yeah, I would deem it appropriate.
Yep. But he said, I drew a big fat
Lazy
butt.
art, but art nonetheless. Let's be honest about it.
Yeah. But still, I wasn't expecting him to say that, and it caught me off guard, and I laughed. So I'm like,
Why? Because
fine.
kid like butts?
It was funny. Butts are funny.
Saying the word butt is one of my favorite things to do.
But
Anytime I can work it into conversation, I try to. Not like on fuck off life in here, but like real life would just. Whenever I'm talking serious stuff, I like to work in a butt from time to time. Just makes me feel good about me and who I am and what I care about. You know.
That's what's up. Stay
But,
true to your convictions.
see how I'm doing it right now? See how I'm working in it? But there's no good time to work in a butt when you're having a serious business conversation. See how I worked it in there, though?
That was a smooth transition right there. What do they call that? A segue? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I
showbiz.
didn't. You see how I done the word trickery? I done the magic on it. I said, but there's no excuse for it. See how I turned the tables and used the word but. And just said,
Appropriately.
but.
Why is it funny when you say but? I don't understand.
It's funny to me. I don't know why. I like it. I like how I just said but in a serious meeting. I just literally went but. And everybody's like, what? And I'm like, I'm not doing that. And they're like, what? But says what? And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah. I'm an adult. Try it sometime, you're going to like it. Because there's two kinds of people in this world. And there's one kind who gets really pissed off. And there's the other kind that goes, alright, you're cool. Fuck you. I'm going to go back to doing my job. It's like, yeah, don't fuck with me while I'm doing my job. I've been doing this shit for years. You fucking dickhead. You know, and then everybody just goes back to work.
But
there's these kids. Now you're getting it, ain't you?
I just thought I got a crack out of that. Like, that made me laugh.
You got a crack out of that? But.
Yep. Yep. I like to make a joke whenever I see a butt crack. I'm like, damn, you got more crack than Ireland. One of my favorite butt jokes.
Imagine meeting with Quay in England and being like, I'm ready to give all these nuclear weapons to whatchamacallits, whoever you, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And then you just go, but, and you just said it right to the Queen. Said, but, right to her face. I'm a child. I know this already.
Do you think she would have, like, do you think she'd make any kind of facial expression, like appalled or like, you know, or maybe chuckle? I would hope that she would chuckle a little bit. That would make her cooler. If she was trying to, like, stifle back a laugh, you know? That would make the Queen
Nah,
cooler.
she wouldn't laugh. She's too much of a pro. There ain't no way she'd laugh even if she got it. She wouldn't laugh. Yeah, I think she's too much of a pro on that thing. That's just my opinion. I don't know. You think I'm crazy on that?
Well, you got a good point because she's been doing the resting bitch face for years. It's
yeah, I mean, if there's a you just said I didn't want to say it, but you said it. She's the pro at that. So
yeah, she's professional, like to the T. Like she could probably play a mean game of poker.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I ever made her crack up, I'd feel like it was a bad joke. That's how stiff she is. Does that make any sense?
Oh, okay. That she's more like laughing at you, not at the joke.
Yeah, like I'd probably rather anything I said she'd not laugh at, you know? And whether she thought it was funny or she was laughing, whether she was laughing with me or without me, you know, I don't think that's a good sign just because she's played the role she's played for so long. I mean, she's done owned it. There ain't no point in giving it up at the end. If you know what I'm talking about.
But if it was just me and the queen hanging out, and there was like no press around and shit, and I got her to laugh,
No, I think
I would feel pretty good. I would feel pretty good about myself. Like, oh my goodness, I brought joy to this woman's life other than her corgis.
I don't think you could. I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but
Would she probably laugh? Probably not. But if I got her to, I'd be like, sweet. That's cool. And I wouldn't tell anybody, or at least not tell the press or anything. You know what I mean? That way she can keep her cool, calm, collected reputation. You know what I mean? Be like, I feel you, queen.
I don't know. I think some people are weird. You know, I mean, some people like to be police officers. Some people like to be teachers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I understand their, their want to help the communities they live in. I really do.
Some people might also think that, like,
But I
your
mean,
career is
point
weird.
being is, huh? Yeah, I mean, but hey, here's a good point. Everybody can't be rich. Everybody
Nope.
can't be a lawyer. Everybody can't be a doctor. Everybody can't be this, and everybody can't be that. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, there's certain people for certain things.
I mean, this idea that, see, the
I
problem
just,
is you
I
gotta
would
not
just hope
think
that,
you're above somebody or below
man.
somebody. You gotta realize what you know. If you're
See,
not a fucking weirdo, go on.
some job positions, I think I'm above only because I'm overqualified.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with being a cashier. It's honest work, and you got to stand there for a long time and
Well,
deal
let
with
me
people.
ask you this. I gotta ask you this right now, because I never did understand this dumbass shit other than unless it's an excuse for not having a job. This overqualified bullshit, why would you not want to have a job you're overqualified for?
Because I'd rather have a job that I want to get paid for my qualifications.
Well, I would assume you would be better paid for being overqualified for your job because you'd be able to
Well, but
orientate it the way it needs to be.
as a 16-year-old kid could walk into McDonald's and get a job,
Shit.
right? Get paid minimum wage, and that
I knew
college
that
kid
beer
that just
fell out.
graduated and then has a degree and applying for the same position, they're not going to get paid more.
I guess I
They're going to
knew it
get
was
paid the
fat.
minimum wage also. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute.
So,
Say that again quicker. I didn't quite understand that.
okay, a 16-year-old kid can go walk into McDonald's and get a job, right? A 22-year-old kid that just finished school, right, for something, goes into McDonald's to get a job. That college kid that has more education and experience and things is not going to be paid more than the 16-year-old. They're going to be hired in at the same rate because they're doing the same job.
Yeah, but why should that kid that has a college education, why should that kid be paid more? I would like to hear your rebuttal on that, please.
I don't think they should be applying for that job unless they want to be paid for the job that they're doing.
Well, I mean, that's kind of my point. I don't know what you're talking about when you say this kid's got a college education and this kid don't, but they can both do the same job. What do you mean by that? You understand my point?
I do, but my point is the kid with the college education, he's
Wasted
overqualified
more
to
money.
do he's overqualified to do that job.
No,
Let
he's
the
not, because he
16-year-old
ain't never
kid.
done shit. See, that's what's funny about what you're
Well, it
talking about.
depends. Well, what if he was working throughout college? What if he put himself through college? I'm not saying that he got a free ride.
I mean, I don't care if he did. Does that make how much more experience working at McDonald's does the other kid have?
Maybe that college kid worked at
Either,
McDonald's, put himself through
no, my
college.
point being is both of them. I've worked with college kids. Trust me.
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
dumb as fuck. They are dumb as fuck. Okay?
They can be, yes. Absolutely.
They are. For the past 10 years, they've been some of the dumbest people I've ever worked with.
Because they like the experience of the,
Well,
in
they
the
got
field
a
that
big
they're
bunch of shit they can talk on paper, but in real life it doesn't apply.
in.
See, what I don't understand why they don't teach these kids at college is you got to know where you're going.
And what you want to do with the schooling that you're going for.
Yeah, you
You're not.
really
You're not.
gotta
You're
have
not.
a more
You're not
precise line
You're
than
not.
just
You're not. You're not going to get a job getting a degree in gender studies. What job does that
no,
apply
that's
to?
a very specific path. You understand what I mean? Like, you got to be like, I'm going to
was just an example.
UCLA as the fucking whatever the fuck they call them. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Okay, say that. Okay, I'm a college kid, right? They
Yeah.
go to a 2-year bachelor school or whatever, and they get their business management, right?
Yeah. I'm with you.
And they go in to apply at McDonald's, right, to start off, but they want to work their way up. And that 16-year-old kid wants to do the same thing. Who do you give it to? In my opinion, you see how they both work and see who can do it.
Well, now hold on. I gotta say one thing. To own a McDonald's franchise, you have to work there. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
You have
I mean,
to actually work there.
I've worked fast food for many years. It's honest work. You know what I mean? Serving people, it's easy, it's basic, it's not too hard. It gets stressful sometimes because just the amount of orders and things. Sometimes, but it doesn't take a genius to do that kind of work.
It doesn't take a genius to do a lot of work that we do in America. Let's be honest. Be
That's
honest
true.
about it.
You don't have to be.
You have to be a
I mean,
genius.
I'm in
But then again, I
healthcare,
got a
and
high
I
standard
haven't
for
done a
people,
lick of
but-
college. I'm in healthcare, and I haven't done a lick of college.
Doesn't matter. I don't see how that matters.
But now, if
I
I
mean,
went
I
to
really
school and
don't.
got certifications, now if I went to school and got my certifications, I could be doing the same job and making more money just because I have a piece of paper. At least that's how it is in my industry. The more little degrees and things that you have and licenses to practice, the more you get paid.
Yep.
And that's just how it is. I could be working the same amount of time as another girl, right? But meanwhile, she did the schooling and I didn't. She's going to be paid more. Even though we got the same work ethic, same rapport, all the
Well, I mean,
things.
do you want to deal with it? Honestly, do you
Me-
want to deal with the more responsibility? Is it worth? Is the more responsibility worth the extra $1?
It depends on the responsibility. Sometimes, no, it's not worth me going to get my CNA to make $1 more. It's not worth it. CNAs have to do
And I'm
gross
not
work.
gonna lie to you something. You know, this is something I've learned from positions I've been in over the years. And I'll tell you right now, nobody with experience, with no certificates, knowing what I know, especially in my field, is worth more than the young kid with
That did all
the
the college.
Yeah, they really are.
Now, if I'm hiring somebody,
Well, I'll
for a
give you
particular
good example.
position,
All right, go ahead.
I want to hire this. I rather have this somebody that has experience, hands-on, right, without the degrees, but they've been doing it for a long time, than somebody out of college that never touched anything that they're trying to do. that they're applying for. You have
Yeah,
never
that's kind
done
of my
this.
point. That's kind of my point.
Now, I do understand the frustrations of college kids because they are told, hey, you go to college, you get a good job, you get paid good. Hey, if I do this thing and put myself in debt, I'm going to have a banging job.
Well, you're
And
different than I
that's,
do because I don't feel bad for them at all. Actually, probably to the contrary, I kind of hate them. I resent them. You know why? Because they were born with a silver spoon in their fucking mouth, getting handed a free education, a higher education is what they call it, and they take it for granted. And I don't got no use for a bunch of fucking pussy bitch motherfuckers like that.
now I understand the ones that get a free ride and this, that, and the other thing. But a lot of college students, they don't get in for free. They put themselves into debt or they work
No,
their
they
way through
don't. Oh
college.
my God, give me a fucking break. If that were true, then I would have
They
went to
put
college.
themselves, yeah, they put themselves in debt.
No, they don't. Their parents put themselves in debt. They co-signed on it. Give me a damn break here. Give me a
No,
fucking break.
I went to dental school and I pull out a student loan and my parents had nothing to do with that.
No, I'm not talking about that goddamn welfare scamming bullshit you're talking about. Not to put too fine point on
No.
it, because I've known every motherfucker like you to do it. All right, I'm going to
No,
school.
I'm talking about,
GI
I'm
Bill.
talking,
No, cut the shit. I'm not going to listen to it. I'm not. I already
alright.
know what you're talking about. Taking out the student debt. I'm talking about back when well, when did you graduate? What year was your graduation year?
2008.
All right, so that was 10 years after me.
Yeah.
There was no such thing as doing the shit you're talking about, like they do now.
Well,
There was
no,
no
I didn't
such
go to,
thing.
I didn't go to an Ivy League college. I went
I know
to
you
a
didn't.
tech school. I went to a tech school,
Was
but
it
I still
worth
had
it?
to pull out a loan. No, because they lied. And,
That's my point.
they said,
Thank you.
yeah, they set me up for failure, so I stopped halfway.
No, you took
And
the money and ran. Don't lie to me, Jilly. Did
No,
you
I
not take
didn't.
the money?
No, I didn't because I went
But
straight
you
to the
did it
school.
the next time, right? Come
I
on, I
didn't do
know
it the
this
next
scam.
time.
I know this fucking
I did it.
scam.
I didn't go to college after that. And to pay off the rest of my loan because I let it go into default, they took my taxes. It was one of those Sally Mae
Yeah, but
loans.
it didn't matter. You had the earned income credit on it, right?
No. I didn't get any
All
I
right,
didn't
never
get a
mind. I'm
check
not
or
going to talk
anything.
about this with you then.
I was gonna say I didn't get like a check or anything. I applied through I applied for the loans through the school.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not going to talk to you about it.
But I don't know. I don't think when it comes to parents buying their kids a college education, I think that kind of like sets. I think they have good intentions because they want their children to be successful, but it's not teaching them the value of the dollar to make it. It's like, oh, I could just, mom and dad will always bail me out. Kind of gives them that thing to hold on to.
Well, I got to tell you one thing, and I mean this. I'm glad that I didn't have more to offer my children, because I know I would have done it. You understand what I'm saying?
My parents probably would have too. My
And I
parents were
think,
pushing me to join the military because they didn't have the money for me to go to college. Like, go into the military, they'll pay for your college. That's what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to join the military so the military would pay for my college. Which actually is, I think that's kind of a good trade, you know? You give so many years of your life, and they give you something in return. They give you a tool to use when you get out, if you take up on the opportunity. That's investing time into somebody. Now, with my current career choice, I can go to a regular college and get my certifications and all this other stuff, but it's going to cost me buco bucks. But also in my line of work, depending on the company, they will invest their money into my certifications if I invest my time into their company. It's like a business transaction. Like, hey, we'll pay for your certifications and shit if you work for us for 2 years. And you'll be making more money. And you can take that piece of paper somewhere else also. That I'm willing to do. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's how it kind of should be done. Someone gets hired in, you know what I mean? And you learn on the job.
I took Sigma 6 training. I come up with that idea in 1999, 2000. No shit.
Okay.
Implemented in the company I worked for back then.
Did it work?
Yeah, we hired about 45 people and 90% success rate. All but a few guys who went to jail. 1 or 2 guys went to jail and fucked up my thing, but no, we did a contract with them, a 2-year contract, sent them to school for fucking 2 months, right?
Right.
Paid them a shit wage for about 6, actually I think it was a year. We paid them a shit wage, and they run machines.
But after that year, did they get a pay raise?
No, after a year, yeah, they got boosted up so they could do the job. And then for the next year, they had a significant increase. Not that much, but it also counteracted what they owed for the school. And it worked out. It was a pretty successful program. I was pretty proud of it. I came up with it when I was 19 or 20. And I was lucky enough to get to present it.
That's really cool.
It worked out pretty good. I think it worked out pretty good for a lot of people.
That's pretty awesome.
Learn a lot of stuff. And I'll tell you right now, I didn't want to do no monkey work. Running a damn machine. There's nothing wrong with it. It pays good money. You know how to run one. But I'll tell you right now, I'd rather be poor and fuck around like I do. I'm kind of retired. My kids are old. You know, they're already adults. So I don't give a shit anymore. I think that's one thing people don't understand about me when I talk business. It's like, nah, I'm done, man. I'm fucking done. I'm not getting involved in anything. You know what I mean? Like,
trying to do my time until I die. I'm just
hanging out, man. You want to hang out and shoot shit, I'll do that, but I'm not getting involved in nothing. Do some cool shit, you know, like go fishing over in England. That's what I want to do. Go over there and go fishing with Steve or something, man. Do some crazy shit like that.
That's what's up. So there's some goals. Yeah.
Nah, people that all the time hustling, they get on my nerves. You know what I'm talking about?
My dad is one of those, but he's a workaholic. He always lives to work. He's one of those busybody people.
I try to lie and act like I'm one, but I'm not. I hate that, and I don't like people like that. I really don't.
My daddy's like that.
Yeah, a lot of
it keeps him busy. It keeps
him moving. My best friends are that way. Everybody I know is that way. I don't know anybody who's not that way. I wish I did. I guess that's why I'm weird the way I am. Everybody I know is exactly that way, Jilly.
I want to make enough to get by. I'll work more hours if I need to, but if I don't need to, I don't want to. Is that so bad?
I don't know. It just depends on what you've done in your life. I mean, me, I've done it both ways, and I find myself happier with less money. I, I, I know it doesn't make any sense, but
Yeah. I think also Daddy works the way that he does too, because he's saving up for retirement. You know, he never saved up for retirement before. He lived paycheck to paycheck. He had his kids. You know, we made him broke. And now that we're gone, he's been bankrolling and buying the things that he wants and saving money, and then he'll have a little nest egg for when he wants to retire. Now, will my dad ever retire? I don't know. He's too much
well,
of a
that's what I was
busybody.
fixing to say. It sounds to me like because I worked with these guys. This is what made me think about it. I work with
Yeah, it's
guys
all
that
about
are in their
OT.
80s. They're in their fucking 80s, right? I talked
Yeah.
to one of the head honchos today. Come in and surprised me, right? I got surprised by OSHA last week. They fucking come and shook me down. Then the vice president of the company I work for, he come and shook me down today. And
Popular.
we got talking about working when you're old.
Yeah.
Because I actually worked, the guys know me for a long time, but I just don't see them a lot. And we got talking about that shit. And, you know, like I was telling him, I said, yeah, I keep going. I said, I don't want to. I know I have to. You know, it's not
It's not a
like your
choice.
dad is. Like your dad wants to do it. I don't
Yeah.
want to do it. I do it because I know I got to.
Yeah. My
If
dad
not,
is,
I'll be
he's
a dead
all about
man.
the
I'll
OT.
be a dead man.
Yeah, he's all about that
Oh my
OT.
God, I know. Is he a
Oh,
Jehovah's
yeah,
Witness?
no. Catholic, though.
Mm,
Not practicing, but grew up Catholic.
yeah.
Yeah. But I see some people, because, you know, I work with old people, and once they stop working, they feel like they lose their purpose. They're like,
Well, they do. You're right about that.
and my dad was a laborer. He's been that way all of his life, and that's just who he is.
Nothing wrong with that. Not a thing wrong with
Yep.
it.
Yep. And then when Dad was laid off, Dad tinkered. He was always moving, fixing shit, and doing projects, and he's just, man doesn't know how to relax. He relaxes on Sundays after he does his shopping. He watches his reruns of MASH. That's what he likes to do. Maybe have a couple beers and go to bed. And then during vacation time, though, Dad does bank in on his vacation time, and he'll take his vacation time. He won't cash it out. He'll take his days off that way, and then he'll go like Sturgis or something, or go on like a bike ride to another state with his buddies.
Oh, yeah, I don't blame him.
So,
Nah, yeah, I mean, if I ain't getting back on my bikes this year, I'm killing myself. I've done made up my mind. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Daddy said the same thing. Daddy said the same thing.
if I ain't got enough energy to do that, it's something I love, then I'm done. You know, I
He
can't help
said
it.
he said he's like, when I start to struggle picking up my bike, I'm gonna play chicken with the semi. That's
Yeah,
what
I
Dad told
understand
me.
what he's saying. I understand that.
I get it too, but it's still my dad, so I'm like, but Dad, you know.
Nah,
But I
let him
get it.
be. Let him be on that one, because you can't understand it unless you're there. It's a feeling I agree with 100%.
But that's what Daddy said. But yeah, Dad's a good man though. He works hard.
Yeah, I don't know what. You know what makes me mad about girls? I'm gonna tell you right now.
What's that?
For you thinking you need to step in on what he said in any way, shape, or form. He told you how he wanted to die, plain and simple. Now let it be. Let it
I
fucking be.
did. I did.
No, I mean what I'm saying now. This is one thing I don't. That's why I'm such a dickhead to people. Is that this fucking point right here? A man's done said, hell, if I'm going, I'm this way I'm going, and you go, well, I don't want you to go that way, and it's all about me. You know what I mean? Fuck off.
I mean, would it say anything like that? But it's still like, you don't want to think about like your parent dying, you know? Like it's just like it came out of the blue.
No, but you're an adult now, and you've had children of your own, so you can respect that. Think about if it was you.
I can respect that. Now, when I was told that, I was a teenager.
Well, don't forget it, because I remembered it about some of the old people. I still remember one old woman telling me, as long as my mind don't go, I'll be fine. But if my mind goes, put me out of my misery. And her mind went, she got dementia. But legally, I couldn't kill her. You know what I mean? And I still, to this day, feel bad about it. I didn't want to kill her. You know what I mean? But
well, of course not. But
she told me 100 times. She's like, "What if my mind goes? Take me out of this world." And it did. And unfortunately, I didn't have the power to fucking. I mean, I could have killed her. You know what I mean? Murdered her. But I'd have went to jail. And I don't think that's what she meant.
Yeah, she wouldn't want you to.
Yeah, I don't really think that's what she meant.
Like if there were, like it was more as if there is a way you get away with it.
yeah, like she's like, if you can get away with it, kill me. Yeah, I know she didn't mean fucking get yourself locked up. I wasn't that dumb, but now I feel bad I didn't kill her. Does that sound weird? I feel bad I didn't kill her.
You know what's weird?
Yeah, I do. I feel bad I didn't kill her.
Well,
she was in a nursing home for about 3 years with dementia, and I know she didn't want that. And
no.
Ain't that weird? But what can you do?
Like, you feel bad, you feel bad. Right, I do. I understand.
And the worst part is, I think her only child, which was my grandmother, knew that too, because I told her.
And her hands are tied.
She said, you know, Doc, I can't do that. And I was like, yes, ma'am, I do. I understand. So that sucks. That was a sad story. Mom, I shouldn't have told that story. That was sad one.
Well, my mom, she was sick for a long time. And she was miserable. She was sick and kind of like getting bitter and stuff, which is understandable. She's in pain all the time. And she goes, you know what's sad? I'm like, what's that, Mama? She goes, if I was a dog, they would have done put me down already.
I know.
I was like, damn.
Oh, God. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and that made me feel bad for not taking her back outside. And, you know what I mean? And taking her out back, that made me feel bad. You know what I mean? Because I would have put my dog down if it was like that.
You know, that's my biggest fear in life. Is the fact I'm going to have to ask somebody to kill me, and they're going to be like, I can't do it because of the law. I'm like, come on, man. Come on. You know, ain't that going to suck knowing that?
No, it's going to be like, I'm going to accidentally leave all these drugs here, and if you happen just to swallow them all, that's not on me. I don't know.
I'll tell you, I've had that fear ever since that great-grandma I had. Because she always said, and she was in good shape, never doubted her. But she said, if my mind goes, take me out of this world. I don't want to be here. And, you know, she kind of was like, you'll know when it goes, you know, and she wasn't wrong.
No.
Sharp as a
and that's hard to say. That
was dull as a butter knife, you know, and then you knew. It's like, okay, you couldn't do nothing because of laws. I don't know. It's not my decision. But
it's not.
I've never thought I would feel guilty about not taking someone's life, ever. Does that make any sense?
It does, because when Mom said, but Well, I do understand because when Mama said that to me, like I felt bad for not taking her out back, like she said. You know
I
what I
know,
mean?
ain't that weird feeling? Why? I shouldn't feel bad about it, but I do. I do feel bad I didn't kill him. Does that? God, that's a
You put them
horrible
put them out
feeling.
of their
I don't
misery.
even know
It's
how to make it
because
sound.
you feel you feel bad for not being able to take that misery away. You know what I mean? And not legally being able to do so
Well,
without
she
getting
asked
totally
me so many
reprimanded.
damn times. God Almighty, like I feel like I.
Failed the
Oh,
mission. Failed the mission.
yeah, it's something I'm going.
Yeah, that's something that
I
you'll
should
probably
have
carry
killed
with
her.
you forever.
I don't think I could have done it, but I
I
don't
mean, I
know.
don't think I could have
I
really
don't
done it
know.
either. But maybe there needs to be like some kind of thing,
The only
you know,
reason I
while you're
could have is because she made it so clear she did not want to be. She wanted to be
on the
herself while
earth.
she was alive. You know what I
And that's
mean? I don't know if
understandable.
that
That's
makes any
fair.
sense, but she wanted to be herself. She goes, I don't want. If I'm talking crazy shit, you know, and I know her for a pretty good while. You know what I mean? It's my great grandmother.
Well,
She's pretty old, but
I mean, I've worked with the elderly and I've
yeah.
seen the process of dementia, and it's a sad disease because at the end of it, they just become shells of themselves.
Well, that's what worries me, knowing what I know now about dementia, because she knew about it. She knew what it did to people long.
Before you did, probably.
Yeah, I really didn't even understand it until after she had it, but she already knew about it. She'd already dealt with it, you know, and that's why she said that shit that y'all would, you know, most people call crazy. You know, she'd already dealt with dementia as a. Well, she was born in 1909. I'll tell you when she's born, right?
Oh, she was born a long time ago.
Yeah, so she'd already dealt with it with her mother,
Right.
and and a few of her sisters, because she had a couple sisters.
So that runs in the family.
And I remember going over there, and it didn't all register until after I got older. You know what I mean? I didn't process it, I don't guess, quite properly, but
Mine have not understood it completely.
no, I didn't understand until after I didn't understand until after I understood dementia, and then I
I
realized
learned I, I learned
that
about
it was
dementia on the job. That was
yeah,
hard. I learned it on the job. I mean,
it is
I could
strange to see
only
somebody go from a normal human being though to that, ain't it? If you know what I mean.
and and I've seen it happen as quickly as months to it drawn out to years.
Yeah, it's strange about how the yeah, you're
And
right
every
about
person,
that. Yeah,
it varies.
it does.
Now, I
That's a
do
tough
have
thing.
on a change of note, kind of.
All right, go ahead.
I have a passion for healthcare and for video games. And with video games, you work on cognitive thought, problem solving, doing doing things in certain steps. You know what I mean? It's a lot of brain activity. You got to use it. I
Yeah,
wish there's a
I
way or
agree.
how to fund to where we can get seniors into maybe playing video games to try to keep their cognitive thought like functioning as long as possible. It's not going to take their dementia away, but it might prolong it. Keep them of sound mind longer.
Well, I'm on the fence about this discussion, and I'll tell you why.
And why is that?
Because I think the only person. No, I'm gonna clarify this. I don't think dementia is a choice, but I do think this. I think the only person that's willing to let their mind go is just done. You know what I mean?
Well, it's kind of like cancer, I guess, or like some people are more fighters than others.
Yeah, I think
And
it comes up to your fighting sensibilities. You know, I know that's not a popular idea. I'm fine with that.
well, for those, but I get what you're saying, and I agree. And why not give them a tool to do that with, to help them with that?
I don't know. Based on my own personal experience, is what I think. I think when somebody's done, they're done, and I don't think it's our business. Based on my personal experiences, I think if somebody says, "Look, I'm done living. Leave me be till I'm dead,"
Yeah.
or that kind of thing, I think we should respect that. I don't like because I already know.
I don't think we should push it. I think it should be an option.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I want you to find me dead. All right. I don't want to be taken care of. I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with
I get
any
it.
of that.
I get it. And that's another reason why my mom wanted to go. I mean, she was 41 when she passed away.
You know, my biggest fear is not dying. My biggest fear is dying putting up with people. You know that?
It's how you're going. It's how you're going. You don't want
I'm
to
not
go.
scared of dying. I don't want to die with the, people fucking wiping my ass and shit. You know, I can't die like that. That's not me. That's not me, man. You know what I mean?
And that's why I'm also a big believer in the Die with Dignity Act. Let people legally.
The fact that you're not allowed to, the fact that it's a crime to try to take your own life in the state I live in. Not saying I want to, by the way. I just want everybody to be clear.
But it's a free country. You should be able to choose whether you want to or not. That would be illegal.
Yeah, you should.
Why is the state involved? It shouldn't
why
be.
do you gotta give me a fine for every thought I have? You know what I mean? That's why I can't.
And if I'm dead, who are you billing? Okay, and then who are you fining if you're dead? Who are you fining? Now, with the Die with Dignity Act, it allows those who are terminally ill or in pain or whatever, right?
Yeah.
To medically kill themselves peacefully and quickly, and allows their families to keep their life insurance. Now, if they just
I think you just
took their firearm in the back.
I think you just there you go. There's your problem. What you just said.
Why?
Insurance. There's your problem.
That's why, because people who commit suicide and they have life insurance, their family doesn't get that life insurance. But if they're dying anyway and you're putting them out of their misery, let the family have the insurance money to bury you. Let them have it. Otherwise, if you're just gonna go do it anyway, now you have to worry about your family with the burden of your death.
Well, I think with the way
it gives people peace of mind. Well, they got GoFundMe's, and I see people dying all the time, and like, GoFundMe, to give them a proper burial and stuff like that. And I like how with the internet community can come together to do that. But if that person paid into their life insurance or whatever for how many many years, right? Maybe 50 years or some shit. And they paid into that, they should have access to it. And why do they have to suffer and die slowly for their family to get it? Where's the human rights in that? It's a very taboo subject. It's weird, but Anyways, to get on such a dark topic, I made angel food cake today. Yeah, it's pretty good. Strawberries. It's good stuff.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's so good it's all gone. Kids devoured it. I just thought it'd be cool to bring video games into healthcare. I thought that would be cool. And even use something like the Wii, you know, with the Move controllers or whatever,
Well,
for like physical therapy. Yeah, for like physical therapy, right? Well, why not do it for cognitive therapy? Try it. I don't know how to get that funded or how to do the study because I don't know if it's going to work or not. It's just a hypothesis. It's a good guesstimate. But I saw this thing a couple years ago on the interwebs, this short video about this like 90-year-old, I think she was Asian, she was like Chinese or something, and she played Mario every day. And they're like, well, why do you play video games every day? And she goes, to keep my mind sharp.
Oh, yeah.
Bingo is only going to get you so far. Even though people, I do love their bingo. I do love their bingo.
Yeah, big yeah. Should I talk? You want me to talk about anything, or you just talking? What are we doing?
I don't know. I was talking to fill up space because you weren't saying anything, so I just kept talking, to be honest with you.
Alright, I'll grab a beer. Find the lighter.
Alright, you grab a beer. I'm going to use the ladies' facilities. BRB.
Oh, dragging them pigs.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Hello? Can you hear me? I can hear you.
I was trying to think of a jingly song, but I couldn't. I've been ringing on your doorbell. When you gonna ring it?
When you gonna ring it? I'm thinking about the doorbell or my doorbell. I like the words. It's funny because the only ones that I know is the chorus. That's the only words that I know, but it's catchy and I like singing it. Let's see. I got one of the kids' phones charging in front of me. Let's see if I can pull it up. Yeah, because I think all my kids are sleeping. It's quiet.
I don't fucking believe it.